Once again, took way too long to do that. Need to start having in mind what I want to do for that as well. Anyway, ad break. Earbuds. Drink. Strawberry C4. Anyway, hi Baba. Jojo even. Jojo even. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Ad break almost done. I think I'm on top of things tonight. Already got the song up. I just need to remember to turn off the music. Do you ever... Tell me, does this ever happen to you where it's like you have like earbuds in or a headset on or something, but you can still hear something outside of those, and you're like, oh, that sound must be pretty loud if I can still hear a bit of it in here. But it's then you take the earbuds off or the headset off, and it's like that sound is somehow quieter than you thought it was. It's weird. Hello, fire. Ooh, and the song's almost ending. Perfect. I don't think it fades out all that cleanly, so I just stopped it anyway. Alright. Hate that. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Hello. I'm a little disappointed in myself because I was going to do a different game tonight, but trying to be considerate to my roommates and play something where I don't have to blast the audio from my TV to hear it, which I would have had to do with the other game. We'll see how considerate I can be with the amount of sound that I make, which probably isn't all that much, but I'm trying. Anyway, we're gonna just do some more Blacksad because I'm motivated to do that, and maybe we don't have that much longer in it. I don't know. Who's to say? No, not that. Yes. Blah, blah, blah. What flag was that? The blue with just like the circle of stars? If you can even hear me with this music. Death. Ah, so much better. Alright. We need to see it again? Oh, okay. It just kind of flashed at the beginning of the credits there. There's just all blue flag, just circle of stars, I think.
Welcome, gentlemen.
Alright.
Chips are on the table and
So yes, where we left off, we got into the poker game.
Lovely night of poker ahead of us, full of smoking and bourbon. So let's get started. Take a seat, Mr. Fodder. Let me introduce you.
And that guy's still there. I like that guy.
Wearing gray boxes and weighing in at 140 pounds, the owner of Pink Vice, the largest meat market in all of Manhattan.
In other words, a real son of a bitch.
Borb.
No offense to the women he exploits.
Our reigning champion, Oswald Quince.
A title I aim to keep, provided our new contender here doesn't interfere.
Hi there, baby.
Well, I'll do what I can.
Now you got me worried. Never trust a humble player.
The truth is that our friend Bottom owns the largest and, I dare say, most entertaining establishment in Texas.
Really? So we're
Lizard?
colleagues then?
Yeah, you wish, Quince. He owns a casino.
Big lizard.
And it's not even in Austin or Dallas. It's actually in a little town called,
Plano.
yeah, what was it? Damn it, I looked it up the other day.
Oh no.
Funny ring.
Oh no.
It happens.
I thought they moved all Texan casinos to Vegas.
Oh no, we're still doing this? Oh no, I thought we were past this. Oh no. Oh no. Also, this is the perfect time because it went to black and white. I gotta do the thing. No, Tetsu. It's not time for that. There we go. Hadibin? There is one more thing. Hat. Okay. And I'm going to take a drink. Okay. Where from? Where from? When do? From where go? Oh, that was the yes. I remembered the chip was there, so that was actually the place to go to.
Ding dong. That's it.
I would think that would be in China, and I would be racist to assume that.
Well, casino or no casino, let's just hope he doesn't keep as many aces up his sleeve as the late Ventimiglia, huh?
Vento
To my left, wearing brown boxers and weighing in at 396 pounds.
Frank, show some respect, huh?
How does this guy know the color of everyone's underwear?
Polly,
Tycoon. I just own a small bar with pool tables. Clients drink close to nothing and play even less, but certain business transactions just couldn't happen anywhere else.
damn it, Polly. Why don't I know the last name?
Because they took it away from me. You have no idea how good my ex-wife's lawyer is.
Damn.
Women.
Women.
Take our damn names.
Ha. Ah.
You're too much, Polly.
When you're done sightseeing, why don't you drop by La Iguana for a game of pool? And I'll buy you a drink.
Oh,
Look, I
his
have to
bar.
warn you.
His bar is named La Iguana. 'Cause lizard. I'm gonna take another drink. All right, sorry.
My clientele isn't crazy about furry fellas such as yourself.
Then who are they? Oh, scale. Oh, okay.
Thanks. I love me some pool.
Perfect. It'll be my pleasure.
You're looking to start your own pool business, Farnham? This guy here wants to start a boxing association in Texas. Guess who he's turning to for advice?
To be honest, several things got me worried, so I'd be much obliged for any counseling.
So, what worries you?
Athletes hooking up with each other, homicide. Oh, geez.
Having to compete with illegal gamblers like that old Leary fella.
Oh, one would almost think that you live in New York, my friend. That son of a bitch killed one of my men and left the poor bastard on my damn porch. But he's a goner now. Ever since the sport got put on TV, people want a fair game, honest boxers, and no shady business. You can't break the law anymore like before. Nowadays, they gotta bribe those big network executives to negotiate for broadcasting rights.
Mm-hmm.
Billy, now bring out the bourbon. We're drying
Cassidy
up.
bribing TV networks.
I'll
Okay.
deal with a fresh deck, of course. We respect
Nom's
the
whiskey.
business
Okay.
establishment.
Poker is as boring as it is simple.
I think Glugs would have been
All you need
funnier,
to
but
do is
okay.
Read people's faces. And even the worst detective has that trick up his sleeve. The real issue is knowing what to play for when there's much more than just money at stake.
Play to lose, maybe?
Damn it. What, again?
How many games have you won in a row, Quince?
And here I was hoping that Farnham would steal your championship belt.
I don't think he'll need a belt, especially if he ends up losing his pants.
Are we playing strip poker?
Mark my words. Farnham will be calling his wife before the night is over.
Ha!
I
Oh,
may,
hey,
I'm,
hey, by the way,
I maybe would have answered differently if I knew we were playing strip poker. I had another observation, but I forgot, so never mind.
you guys hear about Kenny's wife? Pretty tragic, huh?
What happened?
Kenpachi Zaraki?
Oh, plain bad luck. Hey, but Farnham, I'm sure you know more about it than I do.
Try to remember. Yeah, it's in a different place every time. Was it in the book?
Anyway, Kenny, thanks for fixing the game with Cassidy.
The cord is. It's kind of just through his beard, so kind of excusable, but either way.
Craziest goddamn Texan in New York. And the poor fella's already got enough on his hands now that his wife.
How do you know that funny Texan?
I probably should have let him
Your
talk.
old pal moved to the East Coast years ago.
I should have let him talk.
You know, he's the reason I'm here in New York.
Her?
I'm fixing to get into the boxing business, and he suggested I talk to a friend of his. Oh, right. Where were we? Same difference. Another drink? No, seriously, where were we? All right. We're fixing to have another drink.
Oh shit, there is a timer in the. Love how this timer is going down while I'm in no position to make any decisions.
Kenny won't like it, but I'm not gonna sit here wondering. Billy, pass me the phone.
Okay.
Come on, come on.
Sometimes you get the feeling that it's all gone wrong, that you've made a terrible mistake.
I did kind of fuck that up. I should have just let him talk. Uh-oh. Does he know?
Sorry, did I say sometimes? Huh. No, that only happens once in a lifetime.
Okay.
Mark my words. Farnham will be calling his wife before the night is over.
Ha! Oh, hey. By the way, you guys hear about Kenny's wife?
No.
Pretty tragic, huh?
What happened?
Oh, plain bad luck. Hey, but Farnham, I'm sure you know more about it than I do.
Try to remember. I remember. Have we eaten the memories, chat?
Thanks for fixing the game with Cassidy. God bless you, brother. Craziest goddamn Texan in New York. And the poor fella's already got enough on his hands now that his wife. Women just gotta have their vices. She's in a rehab clinic now, hooked on tranquilizers and all that.
That's it, tranquilizers. Don't tell me women don't have their vices, do? Bring out the bourbon, Billy Bob. Come on.
Billabong
I
bourbon.
spoke too soon when I said that poker is easy for a good detective. Even when you play to lose, it's best to win the occasional hand to avoid suspicion. But with Quince, it was just impossible.
Well, maybe if I selected played to win, it wouldn't have happened anyway.
I don't believe this.
See what we mean, Farnham?
I still don't get why you keep coming for more, boys. I'm starting to think you all lose on purpose. In which case, You're about to have a blast.
Ominous to say that with the guy with the shotgun in frame.
Make big bucks in the city with his boxing, and he's gonna lose it all with poker.
I hope your counseling will make up for it.
Yeah, so how can I be of help?
Oh, we're still in this. Athletes hooking up with each other.
Those there
Maybe I should have done
athletes hooking up with each other,
homicidal. Fuck.
Like Al Stone and Helen Moore.
I see you subscribe to What's News. Yeah, my star boxer, the reigning champion. He's having an affair with America's sweetheart. Hey, I got nothing against those two idiots falling in love. Don't get me wrong, but it's taking a toll on his performance. I don't think he'll lose against Yale, but I'm starting to worry a bit. You happy now?
Sure thing.
Worried about Stone
Although,
warfare.
There is something else.
Come on, spit out. I want to play.
Now homicidal boxers.
Homicidal boxers like Bobby Yale.
Ha! That's some piece of news, huh? Hey, I don't know if he did it, but the real problem is that the fight against my champ Stone might not even frickin' happen. The good news is that I've almost convinced the government to let him out of prison on the day of the fight. Under police escort, that is. I bet you the audience gets a kick out of that. Come on, let's steal another hand before Quincy kills me.
What's going on? Standard, what's
Ain't
going
gonna
on?
happen.
It's Mega Man.
Gentlemen,
She's
I
gone from
suggest
struck to
we
blow.
never-
What? They're getting all their air back. Do something. Do something.
Do something. Okay.
But tell your sons about this game, unless you want to lose their respect.
Wait, you mean our sons actually respect us?
Damn.
I hear you. There's no way to set boys straight these days. They don't even respond to a good old beating.
Oh.
I dare say Texan boys do respond to a good beating.
Hey, careful, Quince. You're talking to a pro. Katie told me you had quite a house.
That's fucked up.
How many kids you got in that house full of yours?
Oh shit. I'm gonna have to remember. Oh no. I really thought we were done with this.
That son of a bitch was about to choke on his own vomit. If I'd been a communist, perhaps the vision of a millionaire choking on his own vomit would have made my day. Even so, I doubt I could have just stood there and watched him
Oh, shit.
die. Unfortunately, I didn't break a sweat trying to save him.
I wasn't ready for the mash. Okay, hold on.
How many kids you got in that house full of yours?
11T6. Like how the timer starts before my options even fucking come up. Alright.
No, that son of a bitch was about to choke on his own vomit. If I'd been a communist, perhaps the vision of a millionaire choking on his own vomit would have made my day. Even so, I doubt I could have just stood there and watched him die.
There we go.
No, deserving or not, the man would live.
I saw something fall out of the pocket. Pretty sure I saw something fall out of the pocket.
Six, well, that's something. I don't know how you deal with all of that.
I don't know either.
All boys,
Does it have to be now?
Oh, never let Quince near one of your daughters.
come on, Folly. Children are sacred. I won't lay a
Cassidy.
finger on them until they're 12.
Oh no.
Let's just say
He didn't say 18.
have needs that can only be met by a young girl that age, if you know what I mean. Are you alright, Farnham?
Well, now we have to hate the burb. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
That damn eagle represents the lowest scum of our society.
I mean, I could have told you that before. Am I a detective, chat? I could have told you that after he said he was going after 12-year-old kids. Where Chips? Boop.
There goes your winning streak, you sick bastard.
Ah. Rat him out.
Sooner or later, the police are gonna bust your ass. Quince.
What the hell are you talking about?
I bet you're as bad at hiding those poor girls as you are at keeping that ace up your sleeve.
Damn.
What? You lying piece of shit.
Quince?
Don't believe a word he's saying, Frank.
Other bird, shoot him. Liar's bar. Liar's bar.
Don't you dare call me Frank. Billy Bob.
Billy Bob.
It's 500 more. For washing up.
Is a deal.
We like Billy Bob.
A good call, Father. I owe you one. Please, take that flying scumbag's tokens. And mine too, if you want them. I'm feeling generous. Hey, turns out the governor accepted my suggestion to let Bobby yell out of prison on the day of the fight. Hey, this is turning out to be the perfect night.
Okay.
Decide to go ahead with your new venture? Call me, Father.
Bluffing. Put your acting skills to the test. Yay, now we're
Last
done.
night's game was utterly insulting. Never contact me again or I'll put an end to your pathetic life. If our common acquaintance should ask you about your business endeavors, tell him that boxing is too violent for you. Signed, Frank Cassidy.
Pedo dead, yes. We like Billy Bob. We stand Billy Bob. In this,
My
on
own
this
caption
channel.
will be covered the following morning when Cassidy read this note from Farnham.
Dear Mr. Cassidy, I'm grateful for your kind help. Last night's game made me realize that boxing is just too violent for a peaceful Texan like myself. I have decided to invest elsewhere. Yours sincerely, Howard M. Farnham II.
He didn't say that.
Damn Texans.
Oh, there it is. All right. Anyone else amused the scumbag was the symbol of the U.S. and wasn't the one from Texas. But he still all too symbolic of the current people in charge of things in the U.S. in this day and age. Sleep. Or trying to.
As for me, it was the first time in days that I had gone to bed without my daily dose. A real shame.
Okay. You're having I want to point out he's having nightmares about that Dalmatian guy he wasn't able to save. But when I attempted like 3 times the last session to do that, I died every time. So it's funny the game trying to guilt trip me about something that I didn't do when I know in fact that if you try to do it, it doesn't work out. I just find that amusing. All right.
Nothing like a bruised body to help you to sleep like a baby.
Okay. Death. Why are you worried about him dying? He deserved it. Banana phone? Answer it. Yes, this is Kat.
Blacksad.
She trying to tell me I'm out of shape.
It was like this when I got here.
Mm.
When did you get here?
I've been calling you for over an hour.
Calm down. I'll take care of this.
Hey.
Had you already finished looking through these papers?
I wish.
Well, I guess you'll enjoy sorting all this again.
Rude. Excuse me. Hey.
Bingo.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a freshly signed contract.
Okay. Footprint in Dunn's office. Yeah, this office looks like it was completed. Anything else? The safe's open. Yeah. Money. No.
Looks like the burglar isn't interested in bureaucracy.
Funny that.
Not that I suspected otherwise, but it's obvious they weren't looking for money.
Did they take anything?
No, although... When you went in the hospital room to get your purse, did you get the gun as well?
Yes. Isn't it there? I put it back.
No.
I'd rather not go through that again.
Gun gone.
That's too bad. It looks like they took it.
Reward of some kind. No, not that. I held the button instead of pressed it. And I did get achievement. That's an achievement with chives. You could get it a la mode. That means God be with ice cream. Anyway, how are we doing tonight? I'm trying to move. And the game does not want me to. There we go. Alright. I have a few deuces I can drop. Let me try to drop some deuces. Let's see. Judging by the bets, Stone is a clear favorite against Yale. Why do the footprints of the... Oh, who did the... Okay, O'Leary always plays it safe. Helen Moore carries a cigarette case bearing a romantic inscription. Threatening Stone with ruining Moore's career. Threatening Stone with... Keeps romantic pictures. Okay. Feet on the table, a sign of dominance. Okay. So... Uh-huh. I was apparently on to something there. You could... A big investment to fix storage woes? Whoa. So one of them was wrong. Okay.
It looks like O'Leary has rigged the fight between Stone and Yale.
I can drop another deuce. Hold on. These are blocked. Let's see. Keeps romantic. Helen Moore carries it. Blah, blah, blah. Wait a minute. Surely there's no way. Okay. They wouldn't let me just figure out a revelation like that. Hold on. Okay. Guilty conscience for ratting someone out. Okay. It was one of O'Leary's untouchables, according to... Yeah, so what is...
We're at now.
Go back to then.
When?
Now.
Now?
Now.
I can't.
Why?
We missed it.
When?
Just now.
When will then be now?
Soon.
Why does that keep flashing up there? There's a reason that keeps flashing up there. Anyway.
It's pretty clear that Helen Moore's cigarette case was a gift from O'Leary.
Any more deuces? Yes, okay. But, oh, you mean... Okay. SD card. Probably won't be moving finals to it since playing from it can be iffy. It can provide a good cushion for one to move stuff around. Okay. An SD card to store PC games? I mean, I think you can, but normally you want, like, externals for PC. But I don't know, I have a 32 gig flash drive holding some Wii U games and stuff on my Wii U, and I remember seeing stuff about, like, the refresh rate or the read rate is too high for a flash drive to work or something, but I haven't had any issues with it, so who's to say? Do whatever you like. Alright. Let's see. Helen Moore says she hates O'Leary. Guilty conscience. Well, that doesn't make sense. This wouldn't make any sense, but for some reason I want to pick it. Okay.
If she's still in love, why does she claim she hates him? What is she hiding?
Alright. The intent was to put two opposites together. Anything else? I think that's it. I can't even talk to you and you're blocking the doorway. What else should I be doing then? Anything? There doesn't appear to be anything over here. Oh. I tried to analyze that one before, and I guess I needed to be at the trash can.
Do you like sardines?
Excuse me?
Do you like sardines?
Ugh.
Smell of Sardinaise. Another deuce to drop. Storage is as large as your actual PCs. Confirm stuff like Yakuza can run just as smooth off the card, but online games like Finals and FEF are probably wise to play from. Are not wise. Yeah, probably. I'm wondering if... I haven't really tested this thoroughly, but Marvel Rivals has crashed quite a bit, but in specific situations, like I've also had like long sessions with it. But then if I do something specific, like what I'm noticing is there's a couple characters when I play as them, then the game crashes. And well, I should say my whole system crashes, which shouldn't happen, I feel. Um, but I wonder if it has something to do with internal storage versus the external storage that I have on the system, and if that's correlated. Um, but I'm not sure. More testing is in order. You can play DBD and Kingdom Hearts again? Okay. Nice. I think I missed an entire run of 2v8 in Dead by Daylight. I think that was going and is not going anymore. I should get back to that at some point, though, because the new killer is interesting. And I just like Dead by Daylight. And if you saw my Blue Sky earlier today, I am considering stuff to do to hype up for Kingdom Hearts 4. For Kingdom Hearts 3, I went through almost all the games again. An asterisk in a few places because I did stuff like in the 1.5 and 2.5 collection. They only have like cutscenes for some of the games, and so I just watched those because I didn't feel like playing through all of them. But there is a game that I could have played through, and I dropped, and I wonder if I should pick it back up for this. But I'm also considering getting Kingdom Hearts 4 on the Xbox, whereas every Kingdom Hearts game I've been able to get there, I've gotten on PlayStation. There were some Nintendo portable exclusives, obviously, that have since been elsewhere, but and then I have Melody of Memory on the Switch just for fun. I kind of don't really want it on Switch 2 if things work out that way because of how they switch the buttons, and that will be very weird, but that's not something to worry about on Xbox. So Kingdom Hearts 4 could be my next physical Xbox game this generation. That'll be fun. It's nice to like finally get excited about Kingdom Hearts again, because I just for a while I just was not sure. Like they announced it way too early, and just all they were showing was the Quadranum stuff, and just wasn't really vibing with it. And I'm like, I don't know. But now they showed the Coco World and playing as Mickey and Donald and Goofy, and I'm here for it again. I remembered that I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan, and I should be excited about another game coming. As well as an anime that's happening, but I don't know. Adaptations are a different thing. Let's see. Jim Burglar signed a document with his foot. We gotta do something. Like, these have been here so long. We gotta do something with them eventually. Guilty conscience, right? I don't know. Oh, this is something. It let me go somewhere with those other two. Hold on. Excited to switch to Xbox. I have been really enjoying my Series X. I really have. It's perfect thing to stream on. Does everything I wanted to do in that department. Backwards compatibility is great. And with the disc to digital thing coming, I'll be able to play the games that I have physically on my Series S as well, which will be nice. But yeah, it's just it's been really nice catching up to Xbox after all this time of not being a part of their console family. So it's allowed me to do a lot. I'm thankful for it. O'Leary, I tried. Let's see. No. It was letting me do something with who do the footprints at the gym belong to? Why does it let me do something with those? Who do the footprints at the gym belong to? Only other thing I can think of is Evanarius. Mary's been... Okay, wait, maybe? I don't understand what you want from me. It says we can do one, and it's letting me... It's letting me link those together. That one took longer? I don't know. Yeah, it's just all the other ones related to feet. I can't do Untouchable, Guilty, Evanarius. Okay. Untouchable. Yeah, because we think he ratted out Evanarius. Oh! There's more? Oh, fuck! There's so many! First started online game 2021 on your Xbox One, so I have a lot of memories with Xbox and Xbox. Okay. I've just been kind of off of it for a while, like I did like Fable 3 on Games for Windows Live on Steam a while back, and I did like some PC like app games practically, and I had a Windows phone for a bit that I did some like Windows phone games that used your Xbox account. Let's see. No, it doesn't like where that's going. And then it all like started a while back. I forget which one happened first, but for like a birthday or something, I decided to do like the Xbox Design Lab and design my own controller, get it sent over. And then a friend gifted me like a month of PC Game Pass, so I tried that and thought it was great. Tried a few things on that. And then Halo Infinite came out. I tried that on PC, and I was using my like Xbox Design Lab controller. It's like I was yearning for it before it happened, and then I was like, oh, the Series S is like the cost of a Switch. At the time, a few years ago, before all of this RAM crisis and bullshit, and that was decent. So, in fact, I got like a used one online. It was like it was like $270, I think, that I got it for. And so I thought that was a good deal, and then I eventually wanted a Series X to help with performance on some games, and then so I could use discs. Because trust physical media. Brainwash, model collapse will kill your games. Okay, so O'Leary feeling guilty. No, they don't like that being included. Avenarius. I think I tried. Did I try Mary? No, it was the. So it's. No.
No, dude!
I added the. I wanted to go up to this first, but I didn't do that. Okay, so it's that. Avenarius. O'Leary has a guilty conscience, and then what else? I tried the plan. They didn't like it. I tried it like twice. Pay attention. See? I heard you. I tried it. It didn't work. I'm really not sure. What else could be here? It says we could do something. First online game was Red Dead Online. The amount of money and time I put into that game needs to be studied. Then Rockstar decided to only update GTA. Yeah. I still want to try Red Dead Redemption 2. I got that a while back. And like that is my it is my intention to try that at some point. I don't know when, but I think that's the best chance I have of getting into Rockstar stuff. Anyway, before I forget, because we're just stuck here, tonight's song is I Want to Know Your Plans by Say Anything. That's off of their Is a Real Boy album that we've done a lot of stuff from in the Audio Surf showcases. It's a bit more of like a not sincere isn't the right word, because they're kind of always speaking from the heart, but the mood associated with that is I'd say it's one of their more like heartfelt songs, because it's kind of like a nice love song, and I like it. But it's here tonight because I was doing some food delivery stuff yesterday, and one of the places where I went to pick stuff up for an order, they were I was surprised to hear that they were playing the song in there, and that was cool, because not a lot of people know about To Say Anythings, I feel like. But yeah, it's a nice little song. I would say give it until, like, the verses are kind of whatever. I would give it until the chorus. Hear the chorus out. And then, yeah. Okay, so now I can hide that. It's like people keep posting paragraphs that keep getting cut off by the song at the top, and now that won't happen. Who the prince belonged to with okay, I'm pretty sure I've done that too. You know, pay attention. Oh, just those specific two.
The
Okay.
footprints don't match. Or if O'Leary killed Dunn, he did it without stepping in the paint, or in different shoes.
Okay. I did it with the one about the footprint in this room, and it didn't like it. So, okay. There's nothing else to do in here, but I just wanted to check. Yeah, I did it with... Where'd it go? Yeah, I did it with this one, and I didn't like it. Or it was like this one, and then like, who do the footprints belong to? And then I did O'Leary's foot, and it didn't like it. Okay. Can I leave now?
Whose is that?
Mary Purnell.
You
Uh-oh.
think she did this?
Didn't I try to put Mary with the... I guess it was a different fact point, but... Go. I'm trying to go, and they will not let me... So, okay. I could just... Oh, that's broken. Oh, shit. Can I go up now? Okay, they wanted me to notice that first. Alright, that's fine. We were what? What did it say? Mary? Oh. Dun dun dun. That's a lot of blood. Foe.
If I were you, I wouldn't quit. Trust me, it might be painful at first, but time heals all wounds. Why did you listen to me?
I was about to say, I think that was a line of dialogue that I told her. My baby just wrote me a letter.
Dear Sonia, I need to tell you several things
about your father. In fact, I know he would have wanted me to tell you. Among them, the fact that you co-own an apartment in Manhattan. Please call me. Yours truly, Mary Purnell.
I mean, everything's edible if you try hard enough and have strong enough internal organs. Very astute observation there, Blacksad. Thank you.
Could be a knife wound. The murder was brutal.
That was clearly a floating knife with no one holding it.
I want you to call the police, Sonia, and then go straight to a friend's house. Don't even think about going home, and definitely don't come back here.
I'm staying in a friend's house. I haven't even set foot in my father's place yet.
Good. Do you have the keys? If the murderer didn't find what he was looking for, that might be his next stop. If he hasn't been there yet.
Things are getting too spicy for the pepper. Shane? Where dis?
For once I had the keys to the place, which meant I wouldn't have to use my lockpicks or...
Oh.
Oh.
Thought I saw someone's ear. Shot to the door. Oh, nice. Alright, leave. No, I'm kidding. So this is Bobby. No, not Bobby's. Joe Dunn's.
Looks like Dunn had already begun to move his things.
The Quiet Lion.
Dunn. Thorpe? No idea. And these two. They look familiar.
Anything else? Don't think so.
It's hard to believe that a pair of boxing fists could play something like this, although I'm sure he had the lungs for it.
Well, we have another boxer that was a poet. They're all just artistic. Too many vaccines, am I right? No, I'm not right.
As I glanced at the telephone, I remembered the weekly password for O'Leary's illegal gambling operation. Even though I had rejected his reward for finding Yale, I had managed to make my own dirty money by ratting out the Eagle Pimp during our poker game. How much damage could a small bet do?
You know, I did regret not doing that.
Yes.
Wild strawberries.
Welcome, sir. May I ask for the beneficiary of your bet?
I'd like to bet on Sonia Dunn's behalf.
Event?
Stone versus Yale, Madison Square Garden.
Got it. Amount?
$5,000.
Winner?
Yale wins.
Place of delivery?
I'd seen several locations written out in O'Leary's basement, but I could only remember one, courtesy of my new matchbox, La Iguana Pool Room.
All right, sir. Good afternoon.
All right, well, we did that. Their mom took Tylenol, and now they're artistic. Card. That episode of South Park where they did that joke, and walks in like Cartman's mom just doing a whole painting. And they had like a rodeo set up where they were trying to give the kids the vaccines. Oh my god. I fucking miss South Park, man. I haven't been able to watch that in so long because I don't have cable or Paramount Plus. Kimjin? Oh, grabbed a card first on accident. Okay, Kimjin, what you got in the fridge? Fridge? Other card? Alright. Fridge? Thank you. Oh, a lot.
Ready-made meals on airplane trays in front of the TV. Who would have thought we'd end up eating like this? Dunn died 4 days ago, and that lettuce still looks okay.
Oh, I wouldn't go for the lettuce. What was that? No. Bad kitty. Something on the opposite side. The movement in this game is really not great. There's something on the right shelf. Thank you.
Sardines. It's been open for a few hours.
Uh-oh. Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned? Well, I can drop a deuce first. Blip blip. A blip blip. Blip blip. Blip blip.
It's pretty clear that the burglar came by the house before heading to the gym, which means he probably didn't find what he was looking for in here.
Old fibsh, yes. But okay, so they were supposedly here before going to the gym, so hopefully it's okay.
Now I see how Dunn bought the apartment he was going to share with Mary. This place has to be empty in 2 weeks for the new owners. I wonder if Sonia knows about this.
Probably not. Alright, I think that's everything in there. Alright. But if he was here first, I do not need to be concerned. I'm no concern. What's over here? Guang Guang? Ooh. Hidden room. Oh, excuse me. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Oh, who did be?
Could this be the origin of Sonia's interest in business management?
Neat. It's just gonna keep playing.
The very few teen idols who only got better with age.
Under your the subtitle of this game is Under the Skin. That seems oddly important for something getting introduced this late. Baseball mipped.
What's this doing here?
Spano's glove and Sonia. The music sounds familiar. Pamps? No, that's a short.
You still look at her every morning, so many years later, with a new love? Maybe we don't need to forget. Maybe pain just transforms into, I don't know, something.
Lamp. Oh, the world's best dad on Father's Day. Oh. The heads look really good, actually. Like, if that's supposed to be a kid's drawing, like, that's pretty damn good. Are there furries on this team or something? Nothing else in the game gave me any inclination that there would be fur. You know what? I'm taking a picture of it. Terrible to throw in the trash, get rid of the kid. No. What? Drawer? Drawer. A scaredy book. My dear Mary, I bring you to this rooftop, the place where... Bring you this rooftop where our love was born. I bring you to this rooftop where the love I feel for you was born to give you this ring and... Oh, it's drafts of, like, proposing?
This is too private.
What's in the closet?
Another empty closet.
Now I'm in the closet. Now I'm in the closet too. And so I pull out my gun. Somebody tell me why Tom Cruise is in the closet or I'm gonna shoot someone. I see that guard. Hippo. That's how they got in.
How he got in?
Yes. A picture?
Elaine. I think that was Dunn's wife's name, according to Jake.
Oh. That's nice. A tire swing. Jimmy Buffett used to say life is like one of those. Anyway. Ooh. Nice marble.
Wow. Could Dunn really afford such luxuries? Or did he only want to impress Mary?
Is that Sex Panther you're wearing? Masculinity starts at work. What? Okay, that's weird, but just, I don't know. Anchorman fans rejoicing at the Black Panther cologne. About 60% of the time, it works every time. That's a small tub, though. Is that everything? No, there's a card. Lizard bat baseball. The baseballs. I like this movie poster. Let's look at that. The Quiet Line.
I seem to recall Dunn being mad about the pictures, but who knows?
Why can I still... Looks like sheet music down there. Why can I still select this? Hold on. No, it's just telling me to pan view. They want me to AWOL Nation it. In panoramic view. You guys know that song? I think I prefer Barbarian myself. I think that's from the same album. Bear. Lamp. No, no lamp. No. Oh, I can do the book. I tried to do the book earlier. They didn't let me do the book. The Life of Harry Bradwick, Father of Baseball, Bartholomew Finn.
No matter how hard I look, I'm not getting anywhere. I need to talk with Sonia, and maybe with her uncle Tim.
Okay.
It brings back... I don't know.
Bad memories?
A pessimist, are we? It's like remembering the last day of summer. Scenes full of joy, picturesque landscapes, and yet
killing people.
The light is faint and the air is still. The calm before the storm.
I know that feeling.
I figured that much. I can see it in your eyes. We met in the army.
I'm sorry, the fucking I can see I can see it in your eyes line triggered me because there's that one voice line, Soul Calibur 6, that you could pick where they say, like, the first thing they say is, I could see the fear in your eyes. Just hearing that so much. Taking another drink. I do need to get back to that as well, in a way that I will actually play, and I have an idea for that, but we'll see when that happens. Anyway.
We were all professional athletes. They called us the Olympic Five.
What about you?
I had just signed with the Milestones. I hadn't even played my first game, but people said I had a bright future ahead of me.
And you did. The cop at the hospital sure seemed happy to be the proud owner of a Tim Ironarm Thorpe autograph.
Who would have thought that I'd end up becoming Tim Iron Legs Thorpe?
What happened?
I fought the Nazis for 2 years, up there in the sky, over Europe. And I never set foot in a field hospital. 3 years later, I crossed the street without looking. And look at me now.
Dune.
Was Dunn already boxing?
Yes, he was. I had already seen him fight before I even met him. He was as humble in the ring as he was in life. He'd always let his rivals take the initiative.
His Marvel rivals?
Dodged the blows. If you didn't look at his feet, it seemed like he wasn't even moving. And the footwork, pure dancing. You could almost hear the music. The song would
Sweet chin music when he hit him in the chin.
Then came the drum roll, followed by Dunn's victory by KO.
Lizard.
Who's the guy on the right?
Angus Mitchell, our combat medic, and the doctor with the New York Warriors. It was Spano who got him assigned to our platoon.
Monkey?
Hey, isn't that Craig Spano? The guy on the Morley's billboards?
Yes, indeed.
Morley?
Our captain. He was the oldest after all, and star of the New York Warriors. He was an orphan, you know. But he loved the sport so much that he said baseball was his family. He was the one who had Mitchell assigned to our platoon.
How unfortunate for all the sports fans back then for just all the players to to go to the army for the war.
Who's the guy on the left?
Victor Sukovsky, the athlete.
Aren't you
all his medals.
Aren't you all athletes?
Zukovsky died the same day they injured Dunn. Dunn received an honorable discharge and came home. He quit boxing and opened his gym. Mitchell was redeployed to a field hospital. Spano and I continued in the same unit, but nothing was ever the same. You see what I meant with the last day of summer?
The boys of summer really had gone.
Well, who the hell cares?
Put that in a noir movie.
What happened to Spano?
Well, you've seen the billboards. He made it big time. When I was forced to retire, I got him some advertising deals. That's how I founded this agency. But then, something happened to him. He became sullen. He fell out of shape, and slowly but surely lost touch with reality. He withdrew from public life and broke off our friendship. Haven't heard from him in, 3 years? And believe me, I've tried to contact him.
You think Spano might have been involved in Dunn's death?
Spano? No way. He and Dunn were always...
Gay.
Well, Spano's changed so much that it's hard to say.
Okay.
What happened
Worth
to
the
Mitchell
try.
after the war?
Mitchell? Who knows? We lost touch. I hope he's doing well.
I mean, that's what he could have said about Spano, I feel like.
I think I saw Mitchell not too long ago, but I can't remember where.
Seriously? Please try to remember. I'd love to hear from him again.
Oh no, not the try to remember.
Allow me to double your wage. You have to find the
Not the
murderer.
try to remember.
Maybe Dunn stayed in touch with Mitchell.
I got the
or stuff.
PTSDs.
Maybe even with both. But he never told me anything. Maybe Sonia knows.
I doubt it. But that's not the only question I've got for her. May I?
Five. 6. Okay, now it's counting up. I can drop a deuce again.
Yes.
Sonia,
No, she's not here. Who's calling?
where is she?
Where's Rachel? I thought we told you not to come back here. Oh, she trying to jump? I'm sorry, I'm going to take another drink. I'm scared of the QTEs popping up at times when I'm not ready for them. Like if I have to save her from jumping off this building, for instance. Anyway. Alright, music, gee. We get it. Oh, okay. Don't do it.
Please don't.
Have you ever wished you'd never been born?
What?
Now and then.
Yeah, sometimes.
Then we're both in the same boat. First time was right after moving to New York. I hated my mother. She was the reason we moved from...
I mean, I'm sorry. Responding to chat. Technically, there is a way to cast slow on baby if someone does that, but I would prefer if you didn't right now. Anyway. Just putting that out there.
The smell of freshly mowed grass to this dirty city and the smell of medicine. Her medicine. The second time was after she died. I hated myself for having hated her before. For not having loved her enough. The third time was when my father shut himself off. I hated him for that. For abandoning me. For giving in to the booze. Now he's dead, so... take a guess.
You've realized just how much you really loved him.
I guess so. But that's not the worst of it. The problem is I don't know how to live without hating him.
Damn.
Over the last few years, everything I've done was meant to push my father far away. To avoid being like...
Far away. I'm sorry.
Like him. To avoid making his same mistakes. Without him, I just don't know who I am. And you won't even let me hate Bobby, which might actually help me.
That's a fucked up one to say.
The more you hate, the worse you feel.
You think I don't know that? I need someone to blame. Without that someone, I have only myself to hate.
You can hate someone who is a finals competitive player. I'll find... What if you...
What if I don't find the person who did this?
We'll have to wait and see. But I believe you will. You've
I don't want
already
to straight
come
up
so
tell her
far.
to hate me.
I'm sorry I haven't been a little more.
I don't want a Blue October
In
like
any
that.
case, you shouldn't hate yourself. You are... No, you have such good qualities.
Oh boy.
You're kind, smart, and beautiful.
Are you really trying to flatter me now?
No, seriously, I didn't mean to...
Yeah.
Sorry.
Anyway, can we just drop the subject? Did you go to my father's apartment?
Yes, the thief went there before coming to the gym, which leads me to believe he didn't find what he was looking for.
And what was he looking for?
That's what I intend to find out, with your help.
Yeah, I mentioned the
My
apartment.
father sold his apartment. The new owners move in 2 weeks.
What?
I'm sorry. I think he used the money to buy a new place with Mary Purnell. The letter you're holding explains the rest.
I wish I'd had the chance to talk to her.
I found a picture taken during the war.
The Olympic 5.
The Animal
Meet any
Olympics.
of them, besides your father and uncle?
Well, Uncle Tim actually isn't my uncle.
No?
He and my father loved each other like brothers. Did he tell you that he saved his life?
Your father saved Thorpe?
They were flying over Brittany in a 3-unit fighter plane.
Brittany. I hear they have spears.
Zukovsky was the pilot. My father was the co-pilot, and my uncle manned the machine gun. Suddenly, enemy fire killed Zukovsky and injured my father, which is why he never boxed again. My uncle jumped out of the gun turret, ran to the cockpit, and managed to pilot the plane to safety. Oh, the times my father told me that story. And now...
You still have your uncle.
Yes, I guess you're right. Maybe he
Excuse
can
me.
also save me.
Did you ever meet Mitchell, the doctor?
Mitchell? The lizard? No, never. Why?
Oh, nothing. I think I've seen him somewhere. Did you ever meet Spano? What can you tell me about him?
I think I saw him once, but I was just a little girl. I think my uncle turned him into a star. It was a long time ago.
I found a baseball glove with Spano's autograph in your room.
Oh, I've never seen it. My father must have put it there. Although I don't remember him having a signed glove.
I saw your old room.
That's embarrassing. Stop, or I'll end up hating you.
Let's go with the pop star.
I'm also a fan of Frank Papaglia.
Oh yeah, the poster. I only liked him because my father thought he was too modern.
Ooh, bad girl.
Did the abacus inspire you to dabble in finances?
The most useful gift anybody has ever given me.
Probably Tim.
A gift from your Uncle Tim?
He used to say that in this
Yeah!
day and age, a woman should know how to count. My father didn't agree, but he didn't oppose it either. People thought he was a liberal because of his attitude towards racial issues. But at home, things were different.
I'm happy I got that right.
It's odd that there are practically no toys or memories of your childhood in the room, except for a small music box.
That box? It might just be my last happy memory.
Oh, but. Ooh, a comic
It's
strip.
from before my mother got sick and we moved here. I loved reading stories about pirates.
Pirates.
So my father drew a treasure map for me.
Oh.
I searched the whole house one clue at a time. It led me to this enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire swing. X marks the spot, so I dug to find my treasure. I loved the music it played, the ballerina and the little secret compartment. Oh, the secrets I kept in there.
I think it's the first time
That was
I've heard
cool.
you call your father Daddy.
Daddykins. Dadums.
Really?
And great taste in music.
Your dad had great taste in music.
So, better taste than I had as a child?
Well, now you've put me on the spot.
You don't know how happy that makes me.
Are you cold?
A little. Maybe I should go. Anyway,
Appreciates the fact that you noticed. Alright, Telltale game.
thanks for the company.
Oh, shit. I ran out of time.
I knew I was looking at a solution, but what exactly needed solving?
Wow. Okay. So they're forcing me into this, so this must be pretty important. Drink. God, it's only 7:37 because I started so early. let's see. Tree painted by his wife. Oh, with the tires. That's where they hid the... Okay. Let's start with that. Because I know... Yo. It's like I'm actually a detective. I'm learning.
Use the same hiding place once more.
Uh-oh. 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 I must be properly scared for this moment. There we go.
I'll never understand why detectives and criminals bluster while they fight each other in the pictures. What a waste of breath,
Oh, shit.
and energy.
I'm really sucking at the mashing right now. Okay, I got that one. Oh! Anteater's an interesting choice. Oh! No.
It's not the lack of credibility in the screenplay that bothers me. Plus, it's actually pretty handy. When a crook talks to you in the middle of a fight, you know you're up against a rookie.
Ah.
And if he doesn't even say, "Help me, please,"
Oh, I thought I... Ooh. That's bad for the tailbone, I can relate. He should be fine. He should be fine. I thought I got that mash. Like, the circle was full. I don't know what you wanted from me. Puppy! Hello, Mr. Puppy.
nothing serious. I lost another one of my 9 lives.
I came out of that one fine. What do you mean?
Got many left?
I'm in the red.
Alright, hold on. I shan't be afeared no more. There we go. Blah, blah, blah.
You hasn't woken up yet?
Nope. We're gonna be here a while. Vulpine, 7 letters.
Cunning?
C-U-N-N-I-N-G. It fits. I hope it doesn't throw anything off.
Doing a crossword. Hello. Hello. Anteater eating ant. Amateur snout reeks of sardines. Ah. But he's an anteater, not a fish eater. I think that was it. Is that the Pixar lamp? Oh shit. What a cameo. How'd they get the funding for that? Alright. Nope, still says we can do more. But it don't say to ain't. Uh-huh. Okay, just says nothing this time. Cool. Alright. I think I just wait. What's in there? Boops. Anna wears relatively small shoes. Okay. Feet are very important because we still don't know who the footprints belong to in the gym. Tear and Pamps.
Yep. Looks like you were right with cunning.
Yay.
What are you looking for?
Nothing. Will he live?
He'll live.
So what have you found out?
Randall Lee.
Apparently in love with our penitentiary system, judging by the frequency of his visits.
Oh.
Theft, assault, extortion, minor things of the sort.
Any partners?
Always works alone. He's never ratted out his employers, provided they exist. Did you find anything? Is this our man? Do you have proof?
No. Wait, I did just see the footprints. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Small shoes. Well, he did. No, this. You know what? That ain't it. A piece of. Oh, shit! Yeah, okay, wait. So there's that. Where'd it go? Tore pants.
Looks like we know who tore his pants following Mary Purnell up to the rooftop.
Okay, so he's Mary's killer, but I don't think he's Joe's.
His pants have a tear in them. I found a piece of that same fabric at the gym, on the stairs that lead to the rooftop where we found the second body.
Makes sense, but how many pairs of ripped pants are walking around New York City? I don't call that evidence.
Feeties primps. Okay, where is... Oh, there's also the sardines. No, discard that. Let's do the sardines. They just keep moving where these are and throwing me off. Where?
The guy who broke into the gym in Dunn's place has a thing for sardines. Did you smell his breath?
Right, because there's only one sardine fanatic on this side of the Hudson. I need something more.
Now the feeties. 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 Really?
I saw footprints from those very same shoes next to both the gym murders.
Unless you're telling
Really?
me that shoe was a limited edition. I'm gonna need something else.
Okay. I'm surprised the shoe matched both murders. Broke into the gym and Dunn's place. I don't know about that one. He had a jacket. Hold on. Okay.
One of the thugs that attacked me the other night had a snout just like his.
I'm sorry, but you can't incriminate someone based solely on species. What else you got?
Damn.
What more do you need? I've given you 4 pieces of evidence.
None of which are conclusive.
He tried to throw me off the rooftop.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. He's our man.
He's not our man.
Make up your mind.
He's just a puppet. Someone is pulling his strings.
Could it be Yale?
He's hiding something for sure. But I don't think he did it. By the way, was he discharged? His room is empty.
They let him out yesterday. He's in police custody now. You can tell he's an athlete. Made quite the comeback. Anyone else would have taken 10 times as long. Anyway, he better be fine. You know they've ordered me to escort him to Madison Square Garden on the day of the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard something of the sort.
What have you heard?
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Frank Cassidy. He's friends with the governor.
You don't say. I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell Puppy everything. Tell you everything.
Quick, what do you want? Good cop or bad cop?
Bad.
I'm the bad guy.
Oh, this will be fun.
Good thing someone took out the trash.
Good morning, Mr. Lee. I assume you're aware that you're about to be accused of murder, and that thanks to the witness testimonies of Mr. Blacksad and Miss Dunn, your future's not looking too good.
Go to hell, you dog.
Damn.
If I choked you with a pillow, nobody would know. You should already be dead.
Blacksad, stay out of this. Remember who's the cop here. Maybe we can offer you a deal. We know someone hired you to kill Joe Dunn and Mary Purnell. What do you have to say?
I'll call your bluff. You ain't got nothing.
Maybe.
Your friend, the Hellhorse, doesn't seem to feel that way. Although I'm afraid he won't be talking anymore.
Shut up, or I'll kick you out. If you tell us who hired you, we'll help you.
What can you offer me? How much is your life worth to you?
Don't pay attention to him, Mr. Lee. We aren't vigilantes. But we can significantly reduce your sentence.
That's a start. But it's
Bad
not
cop
good
act
enough.
worked, okay.
I want in on the witness protect.
I just really I really wasn't sure if what the commissioner was saying were signs that I was fucking up or if he was playing along. Like, I couldn't tell. But apparently I did it okay. Okay.
Action program. New city, new job, new identity. And a clean police record. That's the only way I'll talk. Meanwhile, I want police protection 24/7.
Gee.
I'm afraid that...
Whoa!
Oh.
Watch out!
I swear I did it in time. I swear I did that in time too. Alright. Try again.
I'm afraid that...
Whoa!
Watch out!
I did that on time too, man. I like how they started the animation of me moving down and then you brought me back up and stood there like an idiot while you shot me.
I'm afraid that...
Whoa!
Watch out!
He just gets hit even if I do that right. Shit. I can't move down. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I saw it. You told me to move down. Now I can't move down. Oh, my God. You know what really helps you find things? Making it all black and white so nothing stands out. Oh, okay. I don't have to do it all over again. I'm there. There we go. He's running, I think.
Luckily, Smirnov's wound wasn't as bad as Randall's. Unfortunately, the police found nothing on the nearby rooftops. Our best shot at finding the killer was gone, so I went back to my previous lead.
Wah. But at least we can drop a deuce once again.
It's from before my mother got sick and we moved here.
So
I
now,
loved reading stories about.
so the piano music was the music box music. Did they just play that music before on piano? And that's why it's familiar? I don't know.
Pirates.
They probably
So
did.
My father drew a treasure map for me. I searched the whole house, one clue at a time.
Do we have to go back to that
Then
house?
This enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire swing.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Hmm. What is that? Yes, this is cat. Oh no, this is dog.
You're dead. No, I got you with my lasso. Can you quiet down, kids?
Dunn got killed for stirring the hornet's nest.
And you confessed your crime. Kids, please.
He'd been investigating athletes for months, including Helen Moore and Al Stone, among others. Dunn's notes aren't all that clear, and I'm not sure what he was after. But I'd say we're facing a widespread corruption case.
Well, if you're right, that could be some dangerous evidence. Bring it here ASAP.
Sure, but there's something important that I need to finish first.
He wanted corruption to be done. Done.
I wanted to follow a certain lead on my own before Smirnov had the chance to see anything.
Okay. Dog.
According to his notebook, Dunn had seen Craig Spano at Sam's dinner just 4 days before his death.
Get out of here, pussy.
Wow.
I'm sorry about what happened to Mary.
You're sorry? I'm the one who's sorry. You know what it's like to run this place alone? What the hell do you care, anyway? Beat it!
It might have been easier to slap the information out of him, but I decided to trust in a universal truth. Everyone is guilty of something. You don't know who I am, right?
Don't know and don't care. Come on, spit it out.
I'm John H. Blackmore from the Consumer Protection Office.
Oh, yeah, right. There are some real freaks around here, so I have to be firm, you know? Have you eaten? Dinner's on the house.
Free dinner.
Only if you don't treat me like the rest of your clients. You have far too many complaints. Will you cooperate?
Sure, go ahead. Your call. Always at your disposal, Inspector. Ask away.
Fear turned him soft and made him talk. Sure enough, Dunn had been there a few days back with a chimpanzee who matched Spano's description. Apparently, the guy
Oh,
still
cool.
lived with his father.
It's the flashback over here. That's cool.
Dunn said he couldn't stay there a day more. For the time being, he would move into his place.
Wait a minute here. What does consumer protection have to do with that chimp?
Smart. Yes.
The chimp died of food poisoning,
But wait, he didn't even eat.
which is even worse.
Got him. He died of unspoken verbal abuse. It wasn't about what was said. It was about what was left
I
unsaid.
had taken Spano to his place. I wanted to believe that when Randall Lee broke into the apartment, Spano fled to his former address. But where could that be?
Spano's former address. Okay, wait. Living with his father. Orphan who thought baseball. Wait, what? Does Palmer knows the Olympic 5? What? But there's something about him being an orphan and then also living with his father. Biography of a father of baseball. Oh! Baseball. Father of baseball. Now orphan. Yeah! Alright.
I gotcha.
So just okay. Okay, so one of the bad reviews on the store page said something about the graveyard. So hopefully we don't get soft locked or whatever happens with that. I don't remember the specifics, but like after all the stuff I saw in the reviews on the store page, I'm amazed that we've gotten this far with no issues really. I don't know. I've just kind of been waiting for something bad to happen to convince me to get the series version, but I don't know. I don't know. If we can get through the whole game, great.
If the living have rich and poor neighborhoods, so do the dead.
That was deep.
In the mid-19th century, Greenwood became the resting place to the city's most distinguished citizens. Thinkers, scientists, writers, inventors, artists, businessmen, politicians, police officers, thieves, pimps, and murderers.
Some of those aren't like the other ones.
Here lie the bodies of the soulless minds that raised New York from the ground up. Now you know where to go to become somebody in the Big Apple.
Camera, what are you doing? Alright. It's the Mortal Kombat crypt. Oh shit. Read. No. A. Card. 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 A Wamble.
A Celtic cross. Supposedly, the ring keeps the devil at bay by reflecting the sunlight. Really handy at this time of the day.
Isn't Celtic wrong? Or is Celtic wrong? Baseball. Haha. Did you just take the baseball? That's fucked up, man. Wow, that one's so pretty, and you can't read that one? Baseball. Haha. Wife of Harry Bradwick. 1915. Okay.
According to the book I found at Dunn's place, fans of the sport leave baseballs in Bradwick's tomb to pay their respects.
Okay.
It's strange that I don't see any. Maybe they're gone with the wind, or somebody claimed them as part of their inheritance.
Depends on who you ask. Okay, well, what did the Celtics say about that? Harry Bradwick, yeah. So this is his grave, but there was a baseball on someone else's grave, interestingly. Is that a fucking takeout pack over here? What is this? What the?
Still hot.
Weird. Somebody here.
The 4 bases guarding their father.
Is that baseball lore? That don't seem right. Okay. Well, this is what I'm looking for, so we're looking for more.
I've never trusted angels. When they fall, they turn into demons.
Whoop. When angels fall, complete Blacksad silence. What? What did that say? Is that just a chopstick? What is that? That's a long chopstick. Ooh. I can see it right there. I can see it. You're not snapping to it. Okay. It is he. Is that the angel in the outfield? Good one. Tree. And we'll see what that turns out to be. Brought the glove too.
I've always been a New York Warriors fan, although to be honest, they're not what they used to be. Yep, they just haven't been the same without Craig Spano. I found a baseball glove at Joe Dunn's place. A glove signed by a great star. I couldn't believe my luck. Joe Dunn met with someone at the diner, close to his gym. Then he took that person to his house, so that he didn't have to live at the cemetery. I would have never guessed the person's identity.
You want to smoke? Or the ball? You want to smoke?
Harleys. They're the absolute worst.
Who are you? I'm John Blacksad, private investigator.
How's Joe?
One question at a time. It's my turn.
That's not very nice.
Your turn.
Why did you meet with Joe Dunn?
Because he was looking for me. He came here one morning, but I was too embarrassed to come down. Because he left a baseball with his initials
On by the tombstone. Sam's Diner, tomorrow, 12:30 a.m. Because he knew they want to kill me. What did he want?
12:30 a.m.
Who wants to kill you? One question at a time. How's Joe? What would happen if I told him the truth? Would he lose it? Could I take that chance? Joe Dunn is dead. Murdered. I told you, Joe. How did it happen? A hitman. But he's dead now. Although whoever hired him still hasn't been punished. My turn. What was your glove doing at Dunn's place?
Because he offered me his home, then vanished because I waited for him for 2 days, and then... Uh-oh.
Because that's how it happened. I forgot the damn glove when I fled the house.
Okay.
Running from the guy who came after me. A guy hired by the man who ruined my life. And so many others. A guy hired by the very same man that Joe is hiding from. Our old friend, the surgeon.
The surgeon. So... Olympic 5. Mitchell, one of the Olympic, tried to pass his heels. Doctor. Oh, that's where we saw him. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit.
Is Mitchell the surgeon? Is he the person behind all of this?
But why?
That surgeon you mentioned. Is he... My turn.
He's getting further away.
Why I should trust you.
No. I don't like any of these answers. Do it for our friend Dunn, I guess. It's the closest.
Do it for Joe Dunn, our common friend. It's my turn. That surgeon that you mentioned, is he in this photo I got here? Ow! Hey!
Know the picture, no.
Hey, that toss was...
He gone? Why must the reptiles... Hey, at least the guy at poker, he wasn't the worst one at poker.
My self-esteem would hurt for days. But at least I had a new lead to follow. The surgeon. The bastard had avoided my scrutiny by passing as a hospital doctor. But now, all of my senses were on guard. No matter how good the disguise, or how well he hid, I would find him.
So, what you're saying is...
Weekly.
1, there's a corruption scandal involving all kinds of athletes.
Uh-huh.
2, our puppet master is a surgeon named Mitchell, a man who happened to fight in the war with Dunn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every lead I've found points to him.
Anyway, where was I? Number 3, right?
I'm sure of my deductions.
3. Since Dunn was on his trail, Mitchell hired an anteater to get rid of him.
Oh.
Then, since you were also shaking the wasp's nest, he went after you. But the anteater made a mistake, and Mitchell killed him to cover his own tracks. And, wait, 4. The key to all this lies with a common friend of Dunn's and Mitchell's, Craig Speno. Do you really trust him?
What's the difference between Y and B?
I think everything he said was true. It adds up and confirms everything I've found so far.
4. I mean, 5. Dunn was murdered 4 days after taking Spenno to his house. If that doesn't make him suspect, makes sense, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it could make sense.
Ha! Who's the detective now? Let's follow up with the suspects. You told Smirnoff that even though you're sure Yale is innocent, you think he's hiding something. But what about O'Leary? 6.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Yale's one of O'Leary. Yeah, so there's that. No, you didn't like that. Guild. Yeah, so there's that. Or we still have, okay. Maybe now they want this? Okay. And that? No, you don't like that. Okay. Hold on. It's liking a lot of these. No. Okay, it didn't like either of those with the other points. Could just be yeah. I don't know. Guide available if help. I'm trying to do it on my own. This might not even be the one they want me to do right now, but you don't like either of those. Okay. I don't know, the soft locking could be something as simple as just like not having a piece of information that we need, but it says we could solve things. Okay. Answer me this, Smar. Does it seem like we have the pieces that we need, or is there something missing? Could just be this. Yeah.
He wouldn't have sent Randall to kill Dunn. He would have dragged him to his basement, given him his little speech, and then killed him himself.
Hmm. So it's just that right now. I was getting ahead of myself with the other ones.
He wouldn't have sent a hitman. He would have taken matters into his own hands.
What about Cassidy? 7, right?
I don't think I have anything about Cassidy. Oh, you just gave something. Okay, Cassidy acts recklessly.
I think it's safe to rule out Cassidy as Dunn's murderer. He seems too impulsive to have planned such a twisted crime. Whoever planned the whole thing knew the suicide theory would fall through. So he manipulated the clues to incriminate Yale. Cassidy is too impulsive to pull off such an intricate plan.
So, you're right. Mitchell is the one pulling the strings. And you know why? Because in novels, the murderer is always someone the detective knows from the beginning.
Well, that could be the case in British novels.
British?
You know, where everyone in the mansion where the murder took place is a suspect. But this might just be an American whodunit, where the detective doesn't even meet the culprit until the last scene.
You mean we still don't know who's pulling the strings?
I didn't say that. How did it go with Helen Moore?
I didn't get anything.
You can't see it from here because it shaded it out too much, but I think the pins on the wire are facing the wrong direction. I think they're like the part that would actually hold something is on the top and the open part is on the bottom where the pictures are, so it doesn't make any sense. Let me see if there's enough time for you to see it.
Even though it started out really well, I asked to interview her along with her boyfriend, Al Stone, since I'm a big shot. They were happy.
Maybe I'm wrong. I swear I saw the thing on top that...
Perfect. Now, time for the interview. I'll go back and forth so you don't get bored. So, who goes first?
Let's do Al
Here's
first.
a question for Al.
Wow.
In just 12 days, the contender will try to steal your belt. Any thoughts on your fight against Yale?
Yeah, sure.
My Al is going to kick that thug's behind. Isn't that so, honey?
Yeah, well, we'll see. No such thing as a weak rival.
Nonsense. You are and will be world champion. Next question.
Okay, now. Here's one for Helen. Can you tell us how much Champies pays you to endorse them?
Sure, honey. They pay me much more than I'd ask them for. In fact, Champies is so delightfully delicious that I'd even do it for free. Does that answer your question?
Nope.
Yeah, not technically, no.
Moving on.
Take a picture.
Time for a picture.
How should we pose?
Ooh.
Show me your weapons. The fist against the racket.
This is fun. Okay, I can't move them, so I will just... Oh, okay, there we go. Blam, bitch pudding.
Perfect. Now what?
Ask both.
Here's one for both of you.
How'd you meet?
How did you meet?
At the party organized by Des.
No.
Who threw the party doesn't matter one bit. What matters is that I saw you and you saw me. Our paths crossed and our lives were changed forever.
Okay, one more question. And
Uh-oh.
Al, honey, can you answer it? I've got to go say hi to a fan. I'll be right back, Mr. Pulitzer.
Wait. You mean she stopped smiling when that fan showed up?
Yeah.
Could you describe him for me?
I'll be able to show you something as soon as I'm done developing these pictures. And actually, I thought it was odd too. So while I continued to interview Stone, I managed to take some pictures of Moore and whoever her mysterious fan was. All right.
Ah!
So, where were we?
No, I did that one. It's a manager
Your
one. That's
manager is
interesting.
Frank Cassidy, president of the Boxing Managers Association of New York. According to him, only boxers working with member managers should be allowed to compete. What do you think about that?
Cassidy is a great manager, really. No complaints there. And the work he's putting in as president of the association is really valuable. But, I don't know, maybe in this case, Joe Dunn was right. Wait, no. Could you keep that last comment off the record? You know, on a download.
My lips are sealed.
Take a
Let's get that
picture.
picture taken. Turn around and show me those biceps from behind.
Like that?
That's it.
Ha blah blah.
Wait, I accidentally moved. Stand still. I'll take another one.
Oh, did I miss
What's
it?
with me today? Don't move, please.
Oh, that was neat though. Ha blah.
Now we got it.
That was weird.
Should we keep at it?
Wouldn't let me take it when I was too high.
Are you ever jealous about sharing your sweetheart with America?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm jealous. But I know that someone so popular and honest can draw the wrong kind of attention. There are plenty of people who would love to put an end to her career, so it's not easy.
Okay. I already asked that other one. I
gonna
don't know
take
why
one
it's still
more,
there.
all right?
Let's see. Raise your... Oh, okay.
Now raise your head and your arms up like you were celebrating a victory.
Like these?
Exactly.
Like these.
What's up with me? Stand still. I'll take it again. I can't seem
Okay,
to get
I
it
got
right.
that one.
Don't move.
Ah, blah, 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 blah. Ah, blah, 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 blah.
It's about time. Finally, we're all set.
All right.
Wait. So, are you telling me the photos are developed? Or is that what you said to Stone?
Both. Just look.
Lizard? Question mark?
Who's that guy?
I know he's not a fan. You should have seen her face when she saw him. How much do you think each bicep weighs?
A lot. But less than your tongue.
You're hilarious.
Who's that guy?
I know he's not a fan. You should have seen her face when she saw him.
Can I... Oh, okay.
How the hell did you make them pose like that? They're lovers, not sworn enemies.
I don't know. I was focused on my detective skills.
I thought it was fun.
You know, I thought he'd be cocky, but he didn't seem too convinced about beating Yale.
It makes sense. O'Leary's rigged the fight. Stone has to lose.
He got knives on his head. Just go for a headbutt, angle it slightly. Victory.
I think she only smokes when she's nervous. What was making her nervous? That's a decent picture, but it doesn't tell the truth.
I didn't...
Of course it's the truth. I was there.
Stone isn't as strong as he looks, and Moore certainly doesn't need him to lift her up.
I did not take that picture. That's a lie. That's a lie. That reminded me, there's like local radio ads for this guy like helping get people out of timeshares. And he's like an old guy with like a scratchy voice, and he's got like a southern accent. And he literally says that in the ad. He goes, "That's a lie." Did they tell you a timeshare was a good deal? That's a lie. It's great. It's great. Anyway, let me take a drink while I'm paused. Like that guy in that one commercial that used to say babbleheads instead of bobbleheads. And I got a kick out of that. That was like fucking 10 years ago. I don't know what it was for. I managed to find it one time though. Alright, so we did that. We did those. This.
Look at his hand. Is he pulling something out of Moore's purse? Or putting it in?
Putting it in. Tell him weekly putting it in! Okay. Lizard. I saw it. Lizard.
Wait.
'Tis King Gizzard.
Ooh, Mitchell, the surgeon.
Seriously? We got him.
Not yet.
Another one. This. This. This.
I've seen that matchbox before.
Focus, Blacksad. We need to figure out how to
Stereotypical. Okay.
Hey, pal. Did you hear what I just said? We need to keep looking at all those pictures. We need a clue that'll take us to Mitchell. Hey, see? There. Just like I was saying.
Okay. The clue is corrected and now a new deduction. Bad for Glass. Chinatown is a good movie. Very relevant because that's a noir movie. One of like the most
Aren't even the worst part of my job.
like solid foundational scripts
Sure,
ever
you may
written.
take a beating,
Chinatown.
But at least you get the chance to defend yourself. But when you're sitting in your car all night, there's no way out.
Squeaking.
Your legs cramp up. Your back and neck feel stiff. Your entire body aches to be somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
It's boring and repetitive.
Ooh. Like that effect? Smart, since you have guides up, are you able to tell how far out we are from finishing?
The bar was about to close.
I keep feeling we might be like,
Go in or out.
especially with the whole like military group and like the revelations of Mitchell, I feel like we could be close, but we could also be nowhere near. I don't know. It's possible. I have a cat named Fifi.
I see you took me up on my invitation. And you're smart. You knew not to come into my anti-fur regulars and all cleared out.
Am I going to bring the accent back?
I can't say no to good advice.
Or good bourbon.
Sploosh. Shalop, 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 shalop.
Here's looking at you, Mr. What was your name?
As far as I knew, La Iguana always stayed neutral. He played poker with Cassidy. But his joint was used as a gambling drop-off for O'Leary's operation. Did it make sense to keep faking it? Or was it too dangerous not to?
I'll keep faking.
Farnham. Howard M. Farnham II.
That's right.
Guys, to deductions, more than a dozen left. Okay. That could still not be very much. Well, if there's more than, I don't know. More than a dozen, sure, but it, like if there were, I don't know. Like if there were like 12 left, considering how many of those I've done tonight, like that might not be much time left. I don't know, I started so early. It's 8:30. About the next hour or so, we should maybe consider switching. To what? I don't even know. But I don't know if we would probably finish if I just kept doing this all night, but I don't know. I don't know. Poe.
You're a natural. That sure beats your poker game.
Here's much easier. No cheating.
You barely flinched when Cassidy decided to teach that eagle a lesson.
What do you want a fella to say? between you and me, partner, this ain't my first showdown. We all got our own lethal barber.
He said, I don't know if that's true. He was setting up like really far back from the ball.
Nobody's perfect. Tell me, what do you really want with Cassidy? I can't say it's clear to me.
Well, you see, Desmond O'Leary is my enemy. If you know a thing or two about him, I can leave it at that.
Don't worry about it. I was only curious. So, what about me? What do you want from me? No one comes to Liguana just to drink and play pool.
That was the
For a
offer.
regular of yours, Dr. Angus Mitchell. What for?
Maybe the war?
We fought together during the war. I just wanted to say hi.
Sure. Tell you what, I'll talk to Mitchell. Come back tomorrow night.
You don't understand. I have to talk to him, or else.
Or else what?
Maybe just the one. I don't know.
I got friends in high places. Friends you don't want to meet.
Oh, you don't think I do? You think this dump would still be open otherwise? Anything else?
I don't think Cassidy would be too happy about the role this here dump plays in old Leary's gambling operation. You follow me?
Son of a bitch. All right. Give me your phone number, and I'll give you a call when Mitchell shows up.
No. You're gonna call him right now, and you're gonna give him this message.
Uh-oh.
That when you're sitting in your car all night, there's no way out.
Uh-oh.
Your legs cramp up, your back and neck feel stiff, your entire body aches to be somewhere else. It's boring and repetitive. It's so bad that your thoughts spiral in a never-ending loop. Like when you're stuck in your car, on surveillance duty. The owner of La Iguana was
He got a
supposed to tell
tongue.
Mitchell that a certain anteater was still alive.
And
And that
Galapsis.
it was only a matter of time before he ratted him out.
And he kind of got the Robbie Sinclair frills.
With a bit of luck, that would make him nervous enough to force his hand. Now all I had to do was follow him.
Do I have to drive? There's not been direct driving so far in the game. No. Is that an Alaska billboard? Okay. Drink. Cursed idea, Blacksad drinking game. Drink anytime a character is black or sad. I'm sorry. Nice car. Also, I'm sorry to keep pausing so much. You want to know a fun fact? I'm not sure if I've said this on stream before or not, but on the subject of old cars, if you watch the remake of the movie All the King's Men that they did in the 2010s, I'm pretty sure, all of the car sounds in that movie are from a car that someone in my family actually owns. So yeah. Robbie Sinclair got really old. Time has not been kind to him. Even the colors of the shirt kind of work. Nice hat. That hat is a hot look. I might have to get a hat like that. Might have to look more like Weekly next time. Ooh, he's back. A haunts? Haunts with gun? Blip 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 gun. We're standing guard at the warehouse is armed. Uh-huh. Okay, sorry. Excuse me. What is that ponytail? No, okay. They want me to do it. Do it. All right. Hell's horses. Briefcase. What's in the box?
I wonder what's in it.
There's one more. What is that icon on the ear? Ear. That's not really an ear, but okay.
We'll be just fine, don't worry. Gil, stand guard right here. If the cat shows up, you know what to do.
Finger on the throat means death. Metaphor. Ray Fantasio. I still want to try that game. Well, I played the demo a good amount, but like I get the game, I guess, properly. Is what I mean. Is what I'm trying to say. A. One mo again. Blip 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 blip. Okay. I don't think that was the thing. If no, it was. All right. I was gonna say if there's like one new thing you want me to pay attention to, and stuff I've already gotten, maybe just don't let me do the stuff I've already gotten. What else can I even do here? Oh.
Could I take him by surprise from over there? Although I don't know how I'd get there.
Are we getting over there? We're over there. Drop a deuce. Drop the dime. 619. That's unrelated to dropping a deuce. Let's see. What do we have that is new? Two thugs tried to scare me, and yeah, they're here. Two impulse to plan sub. The horse standing guard. Yeah. Just that. Yeah.
Of course. He's Randall Lee's partner. I should be careful. When they gave me a beating, I could see he was kind of trigger happy.
Yes, that's why he just beat you up and didn't shoot you, because he's trigger happy. Oh, there's a light over here. What's over here? Can't go in the alleyway that has a light. Alright, cool, man. Another deuce to drop. What now? I mean, we already know this. We already knew this.
Mitchell, who fought with Dunn during the war, tried to pass as Yale's doctor.
We knew this. Why know that way go do? Can I climb pipe? No. Can I go between these things? No. Let's see. Any card in the debris over here? Nope. Up the stairs. Up the... No? Okay. Maybe don't put stairs if they're ungo-uppable. You could just not have the asset of stairs there. It would save you a lot of trouble. Gotta check all the debris for cards and stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Haha! What? What animal is that? I don't know. Okay. This is a wide open space back here. Can I go any... I don't know why I pressed that. Why did I press that? It would be nice to just go any faster whatsoever. But I can't. Not with the buttons available to me. How far... Okay, I finally stopped. I could go so far that way. What the hell? Maybe I can go back behind that building around on the right, but there's a light here. Camera's a mile away and is being so helpful. So helpful. That's probably just going to take me back around the other side of the building. I would figure maybe not. There's a ton of stuff over here. Ton of stuff over here. Hey. Uh-oh. Hold blah to move forward and blah to move backward. Use blah to change direction. Regular traversal goes so well, so this you know this is gonna go great. And then it doesn't invert the turning. Where the hell am I going? I figure bring this over to the building and then I can lift it and then have another platform to climb on. Is that the logic? Is it that simple? There was a door there. Yeah. That seems a little higher than that thing could go, but alright. Oh, that's way high. What the hell? Why did you grr before doing it? You don't telegraph where you coming from before you do stuff? Bad form. You wrote a bad song, Petey. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna stay put. Ladder? Yeah, go up the ladder. I saw that ladder up there before. Pretty. A thing.
I did mess up a guy's face with an extinguisher once, but this kind is too heavy for my current needs.
Okay. Is that a shield? Move, please. Thank you. That'll work. Take gun. Gun take. Gun take. Take gun. Take. Okay, remove him from gun. That's also good. We went with James instead of gun. I see. Baseball. Ho. What are you doing up there, though? You guys seen that SNL skit where, like, one of the sports commentators is an alien? And he talks like that. It's like, Kenan Thompson and then Bill Hader, I think. And Bill Hader's the alien. It was a series of them. They're pretty good. They end with fucking jump scares, though, and I don't appreciate that.
What does this place have to hide?
Gil has orders to kill me. Okay. Ladder? Ladder? I opened up a shortcut. I just need to find a site of grace to spend my runes. This is interesting. Balto, look! A totem pole! There is Raven and Wolf. Okay. I'm sorry. There's a card up there. Frog.
It could be an Ojibwa totem pole. In which case,
Ojibwa?
the top animal would be a crane.
Crane. Who dat? I believe in you, son. Oh. Did we commit a hate crime? He a Native American horse? Oh, he's got a tomahawk and everything. And he's into horror movies because he's got a dream catcher. That's a callback right there. Card. Cannot hide the cards from me. You've probably hidden many cards from me.
If I'm not mistaken, these are incense sticks, used in cleansing rituals.
Okay.
A dream catcher. It's supposed to protect children during the night, trapping all evil in its spider web.
Something like that. I want to say it's some like Boy Scout camp thing. As a kid, we made dream catchers. But that was long ago. I don't know. We doing okay, chat? It's been a little bit. Are you just invested in the noir? Rendered utterly speechless by the captivating events unfolding before you? Or are you not even paying attention because you're doing other stuff and just had me on in the background? That's okay too. Ojibwe is an interesting language though I really only know one instance of it. Uh-oh. I'm concerned about what that instance could be. Because you added an X3 behind you. What does X-Men The Last Stand have to do with?
According to this, the warehouse belonged to a Canadian import company.
Okay. Whoop. Uh-oh. I've been discarded. Oh my god. Ultra fine doing a bunch of announcements. That's not what the post was about though. Ah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm not watching a video right now. Oh, did another trailer come out for Wildwood? Oh man, I'm getting hyped about that. That's in like a little more than a month. And apparently it's going to have a record for like the longest stop motion movie of all time. Because it's like 2 hours and 20 minutes, I think I saw. But dude, I love Leica stuff, and that movie looks so ambitious. Oh my god, they're doing crazy stuff over there. Master Duel is an event going right now where I can get a pack for 3k gems. It'll give me an old art dark magician girl. It also has a bunch of ultra. Okay. I unfortunately have not done Master Duel recently. I think I still have it installed. It just needs to update or something, but I haven't given up on it. I just haven't played it recently. I gotta get back on that old Yu-Gi-Oh collection as well. Kind of just dropped that for no real reason. Okay, I can't go behind the desk. They don't care for that. I'm a detective. I'm trying to observe every nook and cranny. And they don't let me. I know I'm partially a Shinigami or Soul Reaper, so I guess that makes me a spirit detective, but I think that's something different. If you log in for 2 days in a row, you get an Alt Art Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, shoot. What's that?
Will I need help? Who would I call?
Ghostbusters. No, Diane. Their insurance company. No call? I don't think I need help. I think I'm alright. Smirnoff has a hurt arm, and how would Weekly help me in this situation? I don't want Weekly getting shot. The boy don't need to get shot. There's a bunch of bloodstains on the floor back there. I don't care for that. Hello? That was so worth it. Great. Blah, 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 blah. Move into... God. Is this one open? This one, no open. Okay, maybe there's something that unlocks these somewhere. What's that on the ground? We'll never know. Card. Is that an owl? Neat. I don't want to go to the Hall of Fame because it's going to show me just how many cards I missed, and I'm going to be depressed. Okay, I can't go this way, I guess. Can I get out this way? You really don't want me to? Okay. Fine. I did not try to open this one. Because I did not know that was an option until I went in the middle. Okay, none of these open. Something has to open these. Or unlock them, rather. What, wait. Button? Oh. Button. Now try. It can't be that simple, can it? Didn't look like it had, like, power to it or something, so do we need to turn power on? Wait, can I not? Wait, what? I can't even attempt? I cannot attempt? I can't attempt to open that one again. That's weird. That's weird. I fear I did something. Wait. Is it just me or is there something floating there? I'm trying to stop at a place where... See it? Do you see that? In between the tank and that little bar on the right, it looks like a tiny little key or something floating. Expanded story, finally got around to trying demo for Dragon Con. Care to guess how big the demo is? 100 gigabytes. Or beat GTA 6 to the first terabyte game. Dear God, I hope not. Let's never get there. Let's just ban any games over 100 gigs while we're at it. I'm opening up Blue Sky. I don't know why. What? I don't even want to mention that. Good for the GTA 6 leaker, I guess. They're threatening to leak more things unless they do more physical releases for GTA. $16? Okay. 16 giblets. Okay. I don't know why I got distracted by Blue Sky, but there's definitely something floating right there, unless it is... No, it's not on the floor back there. It's a key floating in front. I hope that's not an issue. Let's, This also has a panel. Yeah, that definitely needs a key. Yeah, this doesn't even look like it has power to it. So I don't think this is doing anything yet. And it's not letting me try to open it again. No. Turn Blacksad. Just like, why would you name your character Blacksad? Just like, why? I still can't wrap my head around it. I don't know. I have the option to call someone, but I don't know what good that would do me. I need a place to, like, turn on the power. I think that's all I need. I don't know why it wouldn't let me try to open it again, though. I hope there isn't a problem there. I've tried to go back here. They won't let me back here. God, I wish I could move faster. Holy crap, I wish I could move faster. It's called a sense of urgency. I don't want to leave yet. I was wondering if that panel by the door was something. That's a time puncher. So people can clock out. Let's see. No. Maybe go on top of this again. See if I missed anything. Okay, can't do anything else there again. I wonder if there's a significance to what animals are on the top of the bottom. Like if it's some kind of puzzle thing where I have to answer that somewhere else. Not seeing anything that looks like a power switch there. I hope I don't have to go back outside, but I don't think they'll let me. I tried to go by the door and... Maybe I do need to call someone. Ugh. That's where these are. I swear I just saw something floating outside of this one too. I hope that's not an issue. I think the keys that control them are just like floating outside the panels. And like, what does that mean? Alright. Let's try to phone a friend. Weekly. Da 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 da.
Pier 36, the 6th sea-facing warehouse coming in from Montgomery.
John, is that you?
Meet me in an hour.
What's going on?
Bring your camera. I just gave you the scoop of your life.
Okay. You're about to make Weekly very happy. Okay. Do we also try to call Smirnoff? What do, What do? What do? I see no other option than to call Smirnoff. But he got a hurt arm. What he gonna do?
Smirnoff.
Pier 36. Meet me in an hour.
Blacksad.
If you come in from Montgomery, it's the 6th sea-facing warehouse.
What's going on?
And bring the cavalry.
Rude. We'll bring reinforcements to warehouse, okay? Gave Smirnoff a tip-off, more or less. I did what to him sexually? Okay, this doesn't help me in the here and now, though. Am I just chilling in here? I've got to be missing... Oh, wait, wait. Hello, horsey.
Don't you even think of screaming.
I might not even talk.
What's this warehouse for?
It's where I take my naps. I thought that was obvious.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's just do this. That's not the eyes.
It looks like an arrowhead.
Oh, that's his favorite bottled water. What? Okay. Horse who works for Mitchell wears an arrowhead around. Okay. Attic full. Yeah. Just that. You have a firm grasp of the obvious.
Bill is a Native American, and I'm almost sure that the woman in the picture is his mother.
Okay. Like, who else would that have been for? It's a fucked up thing to say.
Will always believe in you? Your mother. My mother never lost her faith in me. And I gave her plenty of reasons when I was a kid.
I don't know.
I was a terrible student. I flunked absolutely everything. Somehow my mother managed to keep me in school until I got into college. But I never gave her reasons to believe in me then either. I made new friends. The type of friends that convince you to do things that wouldn't make a mother proud. Then Pearl Harbor happened. I got drafted and sent to Europe. I knew killing Nazis was my moral duty, my mission, my redemption. But I couldn't. I spent the whole war hiding and shooting at air. But when I got back, I was treated like a pariah, a veteran outcast who never should have come back in the first place. And yet, my mother never ceased to...
I also fought in the war. That's where I met Mitchell. They used me, like many of my people. And then they just tossed us aside. The first time Mitchell offered me to do this, I told him to take a hike. I wanted to get my act together, but I ended up begging him. I don't like Mitchell. I don't like the things he makes me do. I don't like that German rat either. But what I like least of all is myself.
German rat?
I don't like what I did during the war, and I don't like what I'm doing now.
Have we met a German rat?
Do you know what it's like
German
to kill a
tide.
friend for the sake of the mission? But my mother, she always thought I'd make amends and start anew.
War Horse. That was a World War I movie, though. But yes,
Maybe
funny.
It's time I did just that. It's number 3.
It's number 3. Can't block a debuff. You can only reflect what you haven't, so you've efficient. Oh. I would have, personally, Smart, I would have gone with counterspell over just blocking, but, you know. Panel, there it is. This was 3, I'm pretty sure. Key. Okay, light on. Button. Button. Pick number 3, my lord. Yes. Oh god. Smork. What is it do? Ooh. What we gonna find down here? More focused on drawing out the response time for the bit. Oh, okay. What is these? Baseball. Ha ha. I'm sorry, I'm gonna do that every time I see him. He coming. If I just wait here, will he eventually catch up to me? And then I just confront him? Do we want to do that? Oh, well, that room looks enticing. What's going on back here, though? A bed. Oh, what the? Oh, what the? Oh, what the?
Hey, it's all right.
What the?
Don't be afraid, little girl.
Brunhilde? Wait a minute.
I'm a friend, okay?
What the? Dog is upset. What do you mean? What did I... What? Intellectual disability. What? That's a bit crazy to just jump to that conclusion. German. What? I don't get the correlation between those. I drive a sock puppet movie theater. We're doing it.
Once upon a time.
Uh-oh.
Once upon a time, there was a brave, seafaring little girl called...
Hi, my name is Brunhilde, and I'm very happy,
said Brunhilde. And then Brunhilde, who had a beautiful name.
Really beautiful.
A really beautiful name ran into someone very special.
Oh, who was it?
A sea cat.
A sea cat called John.
A sea cat, my name is John.
He's got a wizard hat.
I really like sea cats. Hi, Brunhilde. I'm going to use my seafaring wisdom to help you. You're out of a cage, too. You say silly things, Johnny Cat. So what are you going to help me do?
German rat. Oh, okay. Fill some pies?
Make
Do
some
pies?
delicious pies. I love pies. Which is your favorite? Wow, that's a very hard question. But Johnny Cat, it's the easiest question in the world. Let me show you how easy it is. My favorite pie is...
Ooh. I like pumpkin.
pumpkin.
Where'd that come from?
Whoa, Brunhilde. That's exactly what I was about to say.
John, Brunhilde,
Uh-huh.
Fund.
But what did the German rat have to do with balls? I didn't get that comment.
Look.
Okay.
Hi, Bird. Why are you wearing that mask?
Weil, gas.
Well, maybe we should get out of here. What do you think, Bird? And what about you, Brunhilde? Don't you think that?
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I thought I also passed out and then something bad happened. Okay. You know what? She just passed out, so maybe I should still be concerned. act like a good dad is, can you... Okay, I guess I can't redo that. Because of... Oh, the baseball stem? Okay. That's more so because an SNL skit, but alright. Another one. Alright, I didn't... Oh! Card! Card! I see the card on the fridge. Take card. Take... Yes, alright. Hyena boxer? Maybe? Okay. That's a cool bookshelf. Cool lights. But, yeah, pretty fucked up that she's down here. I don't know. Am I seeing that guy? There's something blue at the bottom of the stairs. I don't know. Let's go in here. Did you want to close the door? Okay. Film reels? Yeah. Oh, God. There were like 3 things over here. Brunhilde movie. What a nifty little projector. Yeah, let's, Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Subject: Brunhilde Gruner.
That's the German rat.
Treatment: day 1500.
German tide.
Ability to speak continues to diminish. Now she can only pronounce the occasional word in German. This degeneration persists. And yet, perhaps due to drastic reduction of benzoprodine dosage and an increase of ibupropion, we have observed a 3% of deceleration of said degeneration.
What?
Furthermore, and perhaps this is the best finding so far, the subject exhibits a mild recovery of her speaking. It's not a lot, and yet...
I'm not skipping the dialogue. The game is just bad.
We're on the right track. All hope is not lost.
Medical trials, But, like... Okay. But why, though? Card! Card? Thank you. Below. No, we're not leaving yet. There's stuff in here. That's open, but I can't do anything with that, apparently. Okay, there's stuff over here. Highly flammable, no smoking. Yeah. Known smoker, do not... Oh, there's a lot of footage. Did not see what it said, but okay.
Subject: Craig Spano.
Oh!
Treatment: Day 0. The subject is a veteran baseball player who has lost speed, strength, and agility due to the regular aging process. The patient refers intense pain on the right scapula, most likely caused by an old injury. The goals of our medical approach are twofold.
Age regression.
To relieve pain caused by the prior injury so that the subject can play without symptoms, and to help the patient regain the physical condition lost in the aging process. Thus allowing him to perform at elite levels.
Age regression, yep.
Treatment: Day 120. The patient no longer feels pain when using his right arm, circumstance that allows him to pitch without fear. So far, the only side effect seems to be a slight euphoria experienced 3 hours after dosage. which subsides 4 hours later, taking the patient on an emotional roller coaster of sorts with bouts of mild trembling.
I don't know if that's like mild euphoria.
341. Moments of euphoria and boosted physical performance have become increasingly short, while the ensuing periods of depression and weakness have become longer, including severe tremor. Although we have met all therapeutic
Stop doing that.
goals, we will proceed to terminate the treatment in order to avoid causing irreparable physical and mental damage to the patient.
Okay. So this makes, they're trying to do experiments so like sports players can play longer so they can rig the games and okay. I can drop a deuce about this, yes. Let me drop a deuce inside my brain. I pressed to go to the left, thank you. None of this seems related to what we just discovered, interestingly. So Avenarius vanished, but we can't link that to the experiments. Okay. Sniper killed Randall Lee. Warehouse guard trigger happy. Killed a friend in order for a mission to succeed. Another one? Damn.
What if it was Gil who killed his partner Randall Lee under Mitchell's orders?
That's fucked up, man. Any other deuce drops? Deuce drops are falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause raindrops keep falling
List
on
of
my head.
names somehow related to chemical agents?
Yale on a pill bottle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hot dog. Somehow relate to a rare chemical compound. Okay. Anything else in here? Anything else in here? Anything else, Guang Guang? Yes. Yale. Oh, there's boss in all caps as well. I see the Bobby Yale. Grab the Bobby Yale. There's a Helen Moore as well. Oh, shit. This goes deep. Pill bottles with athletes' names in the lab. Yep. Yep. Deuce drops are falling on my head. They keep falling because I'm free. Nothing's worrying. Let me see if I can do this run. Me. Something like that. Then that weird outro. It's weird that that song is from, like, I want to say Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, and it's like it's during a weird sequence where they're like riding bicycles around, and it's like it's a very weird scene for a Western movie, essentially. It doesn't really belong in there. Anyway, it's 9:30. I should. I don't know. Enhances performance using drugs. Okay.
Mitchell is cashing in by selling drugs to enhance athletes' performances.
Okay. Anything else in here? Oh. Another deuce drop. Mountain Deuce. That's what they could call it if it was a laxative. Health took a toll after using the drug. Oh, look at him. That is there again, and we can't do anything with that. Okay. Maybe this? No? Okay. That I keep trying to do the Avenarius, man. Sells athletes drugs to enhance their performance, but took a turn after. Yeah, it's just that.
The worst part of Mitchell's scheme isn't that it's illegal or unethical. It's that he didn't even care about compromising the athlete's health.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think he did care. Because that, like, they stopped it after it was producing, like, it was hurting Spanoff, and so they terminated the experiments. Alright, making absolutely sure there's nothing else in here. I really don't think there's anything else in here. Turn around the fucking... Okay. Be careful giving... Oh, what did I do? What did I do now? Monkey? No monkey. Yes, monkey.
Gil? You know you're not allowed down here.
Oh, it's the German rat.
You know you're not allowed. It's...
You bastard. I kill you right here, right now.
I don't know.
You don't know? I know you're testing drugs on that girl.
Look at his snoot.
Hilda? No, she's my daughter.
Oh! Oh no.
She was born with a degenerative disease, a rare condition similar to the Engelmann syndrome.
Engelmann? Oh my god, look at that drawing! I'm gonna take a picture of that.
Like hers, and none of the patients reached the age of 5. But I couldn't give up. I continued to research and found something. It didn't
Something?
make her better, but anyway.
Oh, Mountain Deuce. That
Used on
out of all the stuff, that's what you got an idea from? Okay.
And their reflexes. It also seems to improve their pain threshold. Somehow, the Reich heard about my experiments.
Sam and Dropout? Sam Reich?
Super soldiers.
That's Cat Hitler.
We're talking late 30s, Berlin.
That's Cat Hitler right there.
I escaped with Brunhilde and came to your country. But the American military also heard about me.
This art is impeccable.
The entire war experimenting with drugs on soldiers. Some were highly effective, I must say. When the war was over, my experiments were discarded. I was forbidden all access to the drugs, and Brunhilde got worse.
Wasn't this originally a comic, or is it just a
But
book?
then God sent me Angus Mitchell. We had met
Because if
during
it's
the
a
war,
comic and
and
full
he
of this
came to
art,
offer me a deal.
it's probably peak.
I would make drugs for athletes, and he would sell them.
Mm-hmm.
With my earnings, I could pay for Brunhilde's treatment.
Okay.
What else do you want me to say?
Price is high. What are the long-term effects of... Yeah, okay.
What are the long-term effects of those drugs?
It depends on the patient. But they all develop an addiction, even Brunhilde.
Oh.
They also suffer other symptoms. Some become delirious. She's losing muscle mass twice a day.
Delirium.
Others lose their ability to focus. And some, slowly but surely, lose it all.
About those pills.
On birth. About the bit. I. Aye, Christopherson. Christopher, Dad.
What is he looking at?
Baseball. Oh, no. Never mind. Still not baseball. Back to normal. Take my 6th beating. Okay, game.
Don't dwell on it, Josh.
Graphic novel comic. Okay. If it's all that art, it's probably peak. But can't be more creative than just reusing the N-word, though, and that's disappointing.
Finish packing up your things and stop torturing yourself, okay?
Thanks, Angus. I won't be long.
Oh, honey. You like living here? Yeah, me too. But we have to go somewhere else, and it's all that bad cat's fault. Yes, sweetie. We're going to a new home now. A prettier one. And you'll be happier there. Now go with Papa, honey. Give him a kiss. Go on. Give him a kiss. Go on. I'm sorry about this, Josh, but we gave it our best.
Josh.
Didn't we?
What? What do you mean, Angus?
I wish.
Wait, they said no smoking in here.
It hadn't come to this.
Hold on. I need to be concerned. They said no smoking in here. Oh, the smoke is still moving while everything else is paused. Anyway.
Angus, what's wrong?
Goodbye, Josh.
Rip. German side. I didn't have any ways to avoid that. They documented it above like there was something else I could have done about that, and I didn't.
They were good people.
You didn't have to do that.
I hope that made you feel better. I like it when you smile. You're so far from the truth. What the?
Oh, mash. Mitchell was trapped in the basement. Hopefully he stays that way. Ow. I probably shouldn't have tried this door. Oh, the animation is taking so long. I love how time continues to wind down while I can't do anything. Really appreciate that. Okay. Mitchell throat is looking real rippable right now. Okay. I don't know. We're pretty close to the point where I should switch games, but this is getting interesting.
A bit of extra time. The question was, how much?
Oh, the mask on the bear. Yeah. Mitchell suffocated. Great. Oh. Chilling. Baseball. Oh.
Spano just ran out that way.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for spotting it, because you want me to snap to something that constantly moves. Keep going. Exit's right there. Don't. I was gonna say don't pass out now. No. Okay. I'm better at the mashing now.
mask was barely working. I needed fresh air.
Uh-huh. Don't have me time jumping through that. Bottle with Spano's name on in the ventilation shaft. Oh, did he take the drugs? He took the drugs to help me again. That's probably not good. Yeah, his eyes are red. Stopped a fan with his bad arm. Yeah. Damn. Crazy just all the things we've discovered tonight's session. Geneva Convention, question mark?
Craig's Shadow is back! Did you miss me? Who wants to see a home run? Now you're gonna see. Bring it on!
Okay.
Let's go!
Okay. Nice job. Delirium. Delirium. Sooner or later.
No.
Hold on. Okay. Just making sure I don't miss you. Yep, exactly. Oh, I did it too early? Okay. Fun fact, do you guys know what a good song is to time CPR? It's very appropriate. Died shortly after forgot. Yeah, I don't know if I could have helped him. I did miss time one, but... Okay. So the cops are here because we called Smirnoff.
You did everything you could.
We make it?
The doctors think so. They found him unconscious by the basement door.
What?
Whoa. That was a crazy zoom in. Staying alive, yes. Staying alive. Very appropriate. Really asked for a better way to go. For who? For Spanov? It was pretty nice, I guess. Let's see. Stopped it. Let's see. Okay. So... What? What else could that be for? Okay. But he said it was... So Mitchell trapped in the basement. Cops found Gil close to the basement door. Okay.
Could Gil have blocked the basement door from the outside to kill Mitchell?
You think? That's a serious accusation. Are you sure, or is this just a theory of yours?
A game
It's
theory.
just a theory. Let's hope we get the truth out of him.
Huh. You think Gil was involved in the previous murders?
What if it was Gil who killed his partner Randall Lee under Mitchell's orders?
Another serious accusation.
My mouth wasn't moving during that. I did. Why you gotta ask me if?
Yes, everything points in that direction, including my gut.
Wait, couldn't Mitchell be Randall Lee's murderer?
Mitchell missed 2 shots point blank. Oh yeah, that's true. But I mean, I don't know.
So he misses with 2 shots at point blank range, and then he hits a guy smack in the forehead from across the street? No. Mitchell is not the sniper who wiped
One
out
last home
Randall
run
Lee.
before he's lit up. Yeah.
I guess you're right, but we still don't know what caused Craig Spano's death.
Yes, we do. Now they want this. Thank you. Bloop. Ah, bloop, blip, blip. Ha, blip, blip, blip. Ha, blip, blip, blip. Oh, they still want another. Ah, blip, blip, blip. That one wasn't there before, I don't think.
There's no doubt about it. Spano took drugs from the lab, and they killed him.
But if that were true, how many more athletes are in danger?
All of them.
And most importantly, who are they? Is Bobby Yale involved?
I didn't see them all, but write down these names. Peter Lowe, Xavier Chains, Helen Moore, Bill Goldman, Miles Benton, Alexander Wood.
Is he writing these down?
Jacob Ziegler.
He only
and
has
yes,
one arm.
Bobby Yale.
Thanks. Saving lives for a change, huh? In any case, thanks for the call. I was starting to think you'd never trust the police again.
Who said I don't trust the cops?
Smile, Johnny boy. Thanks for the tip. This is gonna win me
Okay.
the Pulitzer.
I was just about to say, did we just ignore that I also called weekly and like they prioritized? Why are the lights still going? Okay, this game. But I was slightly worried that it was kind of a one or the other situation, and because I called Smirnoff, the weekly stuff doesn't count, but there was weekly right there. That guy.
Get that guy out of here. All right. Let's get this over with. When the war ended, Mitchell convinced Groon to use his super soldier drugs on elite athletes. Somehow, Dunn found out about Mitchell's scheme. So when Mitchell heard that Dunn was onto him, he ordered Randall Lee to kill him and frame Yale for the murder.
Apparently.
Then, he made Randall search Dunn's house and the gym for any incriminating evidence he might have had against him. The poor cleaning lady died almost by chance. When you stuck your nose in the case, he tried to scare you by sending his thugs to give you a beating. And when that didn't work, he asked Randall Lee to finish you off on the gym rooftop. But Randall not only failed, he got captured. So Mitchell ordered Gil to put a bullet through his head.
That was so loud.
Upset. You kept getting closer and closer to the point of discovering his headquarters. When Mitchell realized he was cornered, he burned his bridges by setting the lab on fire, along with Dr. Groon and his daughter.
When Dr.
Gil
Groon
saw the
went.
opportunity to get back at Mitchell.
When.
So he blocked the only exit so that he would also die in the fire. Did I leave any loose ends?
Just a few. But don't worry about it. I'll take care of them now. So I guess thanks for everything.
Bye, puppy. I haven't checked the Your Blacksad screen in a while. I might do that. Achievement.
In your
Congrats.
classic noir films and novels,
I did?
solving a case never amounts to a happy ending.
We
The
did?
detective is always left with a sense of bitterness. A feeling that before he took the case, the world was a better
We
place.
did?
That he was a better person.
Come on, now speed it out.
Sometimes I just let my character get the best of me.
What do you want from me?
I told Stone what I knew. That he was going to let Yale win. That if he didn't, O'Leary would destroy Helen Moore's career. And that Moore was doomed either way. Or would be, as soon as America discovered her sweetheart was on drugs.
I don't believe you. No way. Who sent you?
Today? Nobody.
And what if I did believe you? What would that change? If I don't do this for her, how could I ever look her in the eyes? How could we stay together?
You think you'll stay together when you lose your title and they accuse her of doping?
At least I know I tried.
O'Leary's world is long gone. Now TV rules the roost. Sporting scandals and rigged fights can only reduce their credibility, not to mention their ratings. If you take a dive and word gets out, you lose much more than just a fight.
Is it all about being professional to you?
Suit yourself. But trust me, your manager is a murderer. Get as far away from him as possible.
Hey, Blacksad.
I'll think about it.
Solve the case. That achievement can't equal finishing the game. Because no way we're not going to get to the fight. But I'm also concerned that there's still 11 days before the fight. I'm getting very concerned about that. But, like, what else would there be to do before...
Yale confirmed to me that Dunn found out that Mitchell was giving him meds. That was the reason they argued the evening of his death.
In fact, I was clean at the time. Hadn't used for days. I didn't want to go down that road. I wanted to follow Joe.
But he discovered everything.
He didn't believe me when I said I had nothing to do with it.
But you used again.
Only after his death. I needed to cope.
But the drugs gave you a panic attack.
Yeah. But I've been clean ever since.
Mitchell gave you the pills when he stopped by the hospital. Hence, your miraculous recovery. Are you planning on taking them before the fight? Do it. Someone has to save
that's not... That's not how I wanted that to come off.
Sorry about your Aunt Mary. She was a good woman.
That's not how I thought that response was going to go. Fuck. Angie. Okay. All right. Like, why would I even have the option to tell them to do the drugs after seeing what they do?
I needed a friend.
Wait, what did it say on the paper?
For the tip I'd given him, he insisted on buying me a milkshake that he drank. After the perfect storm of corruption and murder, only friendship could reconcile me with the world. Only that could make me believe in mankind again.
Mankind. Who were these men that you speak of? Exactly. This is, I don't know. No, like, creative. This is almost like a person who isn't a furry just happened to write a furry graphic novel. And so they don't, like, know the terms. Like, still call them mankind. I don't know, maybe he's just a, what's his name? Mick Foley fan. Anyway.
Only that could cleanse my soul.
I have a feeling the newspaper said who won the fight, and I missed that. And money. And I'm going to be very upset. If I just don't, like, there's no way we don't cover the fight in some way.
In your standard noir novel, Yale and Stone would be punished for breaking the rules. There would be justice for Sonia, the victim.
I mean, what did Stone do?
This was the real world. As the detective who had cracked the case, I just had to get my paycheck and be on my way.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Blacksad. Mr. Thorpe is on his way. Care to take a seat while you wait?
Did he tell you why he's running late?
He'll be here in a minute. Please, take a seat.
Okay. Door. Uh-huh. Sign.
No matter how many curveballs destiny throws his way, he always manages to land on his feet. When he was a rising sports talent, the war put an end to his career, so he became a war hero. After the war, he didn't end up like Gil or like me. He became an elite athlete, a Hall of Fame football star. When an accident left him in a wheelchair, he went on to succeed in advertising.
Uh-huh. I was gonna say weird to use curveballs as an analogy for a fucking football star, but board the room. Beakshire. Wabbit. Panda. Oh, those are rare. I think. Are they still? Would they still be? I don't know. Is that one of the chicken police? Is it a shared universe? No, now chicken police. Ooh, okay. I tried to pause, but we're going into this, I guess. Chicken police, I don't know if you remember, but they had some crazy, like, history lore stuff that they set up. So that universe is very different. I fucking hated the ending of that game, though. It just didn't feel very noir-like. It was just far too optimistic. Somehow relate to... Okay. Wait a minute. Thorpe hires athletes or advertising campaigns. Yeah.
That's not possible. But what if Tim Thorpe was somehow involved in Mitchell's operation?
Yeah.
Mr. Blacksad, Mr. Thorpe is running later than expected, but he insists on meeting you, if you don't mind.
Sure. As long as you help me fight off this boredom.
That's not in my job description, but...
Ah, blah, blah, blah. Ah, blah, 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 blah.
If I had her markings on my skin, would I be the same person? Would my name be different?
Is that like racial dysphoria? What the hell is that? You were starting to zoom in on something. I feel like we're really, really close to the end now. I was going to switch games at some point, but if we're this close, I don't know. Come on, man. Coffee. Yes, it's definitely an eye thing all the way over here. Thank you. Sam Merrick. Delano's. Sonia? John Black's at 2 p.m. Dinner with the mayor. Yeah, that's where appointments normally go in the agenda. Uh-oh. Okay. So this, probably. What if Tim Thorpe was involved?
If my hunch is right, there should be a meeting with Mitchell noted somewhere in Thorpe's agenda.
How
long have you worked for Tim Thorpe?
Almost 3 years. And I hope it lasts.
Oh, it won't.
Well, you see, I've got a problem. In order to figure out how much Mr. Thorpe owes me, I need to know what day I started working on the case.
Aha!
But I can't remember. You wouldn't have that written down, would you?
It sure wasn't on my shift. I'd remember. Let me see.
Blah, blah, blah. Renewal. Lunch with the governor again. Other page. Other page. Miles Benton. Congressman Wallace. Miles Benton was another one of the names in the... She turned the page. Dylan Combs, Paul Rosenberg. Okay. Return flight, LA. Meeting with Miller Hospital. Because that's the Bobby Eel thing. Okay. Well, it wouldn't have been, let's see. Meeting with Bobby Yale. Meeting with blah 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 blah. Meeting with blah 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 blah. Those names don't seem important. Okay. Joe Dunn, no appointment.
What? Dunn was here 2 days before he died? Why didn't Thorpe ever mention that?
I'm sorry, but your name's not on here.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess I do the Joe Dunn thing.
Wait, I just remembered something. The day I came, Joe Dunn had just walked out the door.
Well, no. You don't have any appointments. Although, I guess I could have forgotten to write you in. Mr. Dunn, who's usually very kind, left in a flurry. He even slammed Mr. Thorpe's door.
Okay.
The nerve.
Now I know I have to get into Thorpe's office.
And he didn't even say goodbye.
Yes, that was the day. You don't recall me because the minute I saw Dunn stomp out, I followed him. I never actually came in.
Of course. That explains it.
No doubt. So, since it looks like Mr. Thorpe won't be here soon, I think I'll go take a walk down the hall. Gotta stay in shape.
And you know it's a great way to stay in shape?
Come on, Thorpe. Tell me there's a back door to your office.
Blacksad once in the back door, chat. Show me the back door. Picture?
If Weekly were here, I'd have to tie his hands behind his back.
Bobby A.
So, you had something to do with that chest expander after all.
Really wish I gave him a different answer about the drugs earlier. Really, really wish that. Oh. Card. Like, that's gonna be like a fucking choosing the wrong ending in Elden Ring type shit. Potentially. Well, there's a phone. I don't see much else to do.
Should I play the Smirnoff trump card again?
This seems definitive. I'm gonna call Smirnoff.
Smirnoff didn't know what to think. He asked me to watch out and call him as soon as I had more information. He also told me that Gil had finally talked. He denied having blocked the basement door and said the truck door opened, but he got knocked on the head as soon as he tried to get out. He then woke up when the police found him beside the basement door. Obviously, the same person who had jammed the door had carried him there.
Okay. If we don't switch games, I have about an hour and a half to finish. I feel like we're really, really close. If Thorpe... Hello. If Thorpe is actually behind it. But how expansive is this going to be? So, the hallway where we're at now, the lobby, office and meeting room doors were behind her desk, I assume. Okay. Set 1. Okay. So if I can get into the meeting room, I can get into his office, but it seems like the only way into the meeting room is right past her in the lobby, because that set 1 room does not connect to it. If we're just using doors, unless there's other options. You think we're getting close to? Yeah. I want to see this through. It would be big if we actually finish this tonight. That's the point of... Oh. Guard. No! 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 Go back in. Card. Card. Thank you. Now do... Yes. Okay. I don't know what that does. This gets me in the meeting room. This is what I need. Don't think I need anything in here unless there happens to be a stray card somewhere. I don't see one on me.
In my experience, when something looks really good, it ends up smelling really bad.
Hmm. Okay. I'm not sure if I was supposed to be able to read the names or anything on there, but they're small. Ah, we're doing this. Okay. I actually like this lockpicking minigame. It's fun. There we go. I remember when I first played Oblivion, I could not figure out that lockpicking minigame. I just relied on auto attempt. Card. Card. Cardman San Diego. Bear. Bear's ball. Alright. Oh, there's so much. Okay. Let's start up here. Wow, nice trophy. Oh my god. That's a beautiful trophy. Might be the most beautiful trophy I've ever seen. On desk?
I better not use it. It might be connected to the switchboard at the front desk.
Yes. Don't do that. Drawer. Oh, pills here.
Oh, crap.
It's him.
Why am I surprised? In every investigation, there comes a point where every single lead seems to go down the drain.
Oh!
And you have to retrace your steps to get back on the right track.
Oh! Okay.
It's a bit strange to see no office chair behind a desk until you remember the desk's owner is in a wheelchair.
Oh, yeah. Why do we need that?
And one of his strengths, the accuracy of his throw. I earned the nickname Iron Arm. I used to throw the ball in 15 and yeah, wherever it wanted. And my coach, the great Joffrey Sox. And so I worked hard. Pearl Harbor. I enlisted immediately. After losing a partner in combat, a serious injury, I asked to be relocated. I became a sniper. I know I shouldn't say this, but I was one of the best in the Army, and it was all thanks to my accuracy. No, it was all thanks to Jeffrey Sachs. I wonder how many Americans that man saved with my arm. After these words, Tim Thorpe is moved almost to tears and asks me to take a break. It's shocking to see how an athlete and soldier, a man whose aim and skill won him a Medal of Honor and the nickname Surgeon among his brothers in arms. That can't be. I mean, it could be a coincidence, but no.
Take.
Of course.
Take gun? No. We must James instead of gun. Look at trophy again. Oh yeah, that's where we should have clocked it, because that's it's a sniping. Oh shit. Okay. Anything else? You want me to keep looking at that statue? I don't know why, man. Okay. Bottle of pills in Thorpe's desk. Thorpe can't walk, uses a wheelchair. Wait, so he can... Does that allow him to walk again when he takes the pills? No, that's not the one I wanted, you idiot. Even the navigation on this screen doesn't make sense. Okay. Didn't you like these two? Yeah. Just that. Okay.
Wait, what if Groom's drugs helped Thorpe walk?
Yeah, crazy. Go back in. Wait, why is that... Why is that still up here when I just used it? Now do the sniping. Okay, fine. Sniper killed Reno. Oh, come on. I know that's what you want me to do. Or it's this, actually. And now the operation. There we go.
That's it. Thorpe is the man behind the whole drug operation.
Okay. Now? I mean, we already... Okay. Okay, will you let me cook? God damn it. I don't think those are related to anything right now. I tried to put these together and you don't like it. No. What else would be connected to this? He just needed that to get up on the... Okay.
Of course. It wasn't Mitchell or Gill. It was Thorpe who shot Randall at the hospital. Everything adds up now. And yet I can already hear Smirnoff telling me I have no conclusive evidence.
Yeah, he likes to do that.
For Thorpe. But how?
Uh-huh. Why are these still here if I use them in a... Okay. Okay. No. They don't have... Okay. Okay. You were letting me do something, and it's like they don't have the pills in the drawer anymore. Okay.
What if I place Thorpe's gun up there and corner him so that he has to stand up to get it?
Ah.
The show was about to begin. All
Okay.
we needed was an audience and some patience.
This could be it. This could be it. I'm still mad about the Bobby Yale thing. Like, why did I even have the option to tell him to use the drugs?
Don't you know who you're dealing with, matey?
Matey with two T's.
You
What the heck?
I feel terrible for keeping you waiting.
John.
But you see, there was mutiny on board, so...
Stop.
What?
See what I have to put up with. All right, helmswoman, to the cabin with you! Onward!
Yeah, Captain.
Come along, Blacksad.
What the heck?
Julie, don't let anyone bother us.
Oh, the music box music playing again. Man, how different the story has been just with this session tonight.
Honey, will you wait in the boardroom for me, please?
But...
I'll just be a minute then. I think you've already suffered enough.
Okay.
And think about where you'd like to have dinner tonight, okay?
Tonight you'll dine in hell.
You see, I'm not going to pay you for solving the case.
Wow. I thought you were the kind of man who was true to his word.
No, it's not that. You'll get every penny we agreed on, and more. But not because you solved the case, but for her. 2 days ago, she wanted to end it all. Drop out of college, sell the gym. Too many wounds to heal. But through your incredible work, you managed to heal them. Well, perhaps not completely. It takes time to get over something like this. But at least, thanks to you, Sonia wants to be happy. She has hope.
We'll see how
I'm gonna
that
help
lasts.
her make Dunn's gym the best in the city. Who would have ever guessed it, huh?
In the end, it seems like Dunn's death was the best thing that could have happened to the gym, huh?
Don't be so cynical. By God, can't you stop playing the hard-boiled detective for 1 second? Anyway, back to the case. All those people you confronted. Gil, the German doctor, even Mitchell. Huh. I would have never suspected him. Did they say anything? Why did they do it? Did they mention any accomplices?
They did mention a certain surgeon.
Surgeon? You have any idea who that could be?
I'm sure this comes as no surprise, but it was Angus Mitchell himself. In fact, you gave me the lead by telling me he was a doctor.
Sure. Yeah, sure. I'm glad I could help. Although, you see, besides my esteem for Joe and Sonia,
Cat and lion. Thorpe, alright.
really hits close to home.
I don't follow. How do you mean?
Sports are my livelihood. Do you know how many of the athletes involved have a deal with me?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know that?
What?
Oh, wait. Sonia told you.
Yes, that's it. Sonia told me.
That's funny. I never told Sonia.
Aha!
Do you know how many of the athletes involved have a deal with me?
All of them?
Luckily, no. But a lot. So far, the papers only talk about bodies down at the docks and an illegal lab. Not one has mentioned the athletes. But if one word gets out, this agency's future could be on the line. Not to mention Sonia's and the gym's. Could I ask you to be discreet?
I'm sorry to say your future is already on the line.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna keep misleading.
I know the press. Sooner or later, someone will talk.
I guess you're right. But let's do everything in our power to avoid that. Anyway, that's it. Julie has
Passing
your
up
check.
2 minutes. Oh,
Don't
fine.
forget to claim it.
What?
Thank you again, Blacksad.
I'm trying to have fun, and you. All right.
I don't know what state Sonia would be in if it weren't for you.
I had to act, then and there, or let Thorpe get away with it.
Excuse me for not
Okay.
standing.
No, I won't excuse you. I know you could stand if you wanted to.
Wait as much as possible, okay. He's looking out there first.
I'm sure you've got good intentions, but you're wrong. What makes you think that? I'm sure there's an explanation.
I mean, all of the above, but
I know you ordered Randall Lee to kill Joe Dunn, and you tried to frame Bobby Yale, who had recently given up your medical services.
Joe was my friend. Don't you get it?
I know that you were a highly skilled sniper, and I think it was you who shot
oh,
Randall
that
Lee
shot
in
is
the
so
hospital.
loud.
Have you seen me, Blacksad? How could I possibly do that? I hired you to solve this damn case. You think that's what a murderer would do?
Only because you thought I'd blame Bobby Yale and drop the case. But as soon as I realized something wasn't right, you sent Randall Lee and Gil to give me a scare. And when all that failed, you ordered Lee to kill me.
You're the type that won't open his jaws once he's got his prey, aren't you?
Depends on the prey.
Put yourself in my place for a minute. You're a promising football player who just got back from the war, but you're still a nobody.
What's his Organization 13 name? Theborks. Alright.
The man you saved kindly opens his house to you. And that man is still undone by his wife's passing. He works all day at his gym, and he drinks himself to sleep at night. So you practically end up raising his daughter. You give her her very first abacus.
The music's building in the back.
You encourage her to further her education. You comfort her when she misses her mother and her father. Meanwhile, your sporting career takes off. Life is good. Until one day, out of the blue, an accident cripples you. An old friend, Mitchell, tells you he knows someone who can help you. A German doctor.
Ah, so it started like
His
that.
drugs take some time to work, but they do wonders.
And then built the whole agency around that.
You manage to walk for short bursts at a time, little by little. And those bursts keep getting longer. But the drugs aren't cheap at all. So you have to find a way to pay for them, don't you see?
Yeah.
So you started by selling drugs to athletes. Then you decided to start an advertising agency to hire those same athletes. Drugs would help them excel, and you'd get better ad deals. The perfect business model. Your first client? Craig Spano. His career had hit a rough patch, so he was the guinea pig for your new operation. And yet, when the drugs started having serious side effects, you got rid of him. Afraid he would talk, you tried to kill him. That's why he hid. From then on, your business was smooth sailing. You even began to think you were above the law. You thought that you were untouchable. Until Joe Dunn found out, and then, 2 days before his unfortunate death, he came to see you.
That's enough now. You stop it.
He's standing. but nobody else
Now,
seeing it.
I don't know if I'm above the law, but I am sure as hell not beneath it. Do you know how much power I have? The kind of people I eat with every day?
I do, because I saw your appointments.
I could shoot you right now, and nothing would happen to me.
With that gun you keep in your drawer? I'm afraid not. I placed your pistol out of reach, just in case you happen to confirm my suspicions, Ironarm. And now, if you'll excuse me, I have an appointment with the police.
I thought he was standing. There he goes.
I won't let anyone wreck my life again.
I also took the bullets out. Oh no, I could see through his mane.
We deserve a future.
You can come in now, Smirnoff.
Timothy Wilson Thorpe, drop your weapon.
Oh, his arm's okay.
You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, the state will provide one for you.
We also removed the bullets. Oh. Oh, she used her gun. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Again, I don't think I had a QT or anything to prevent that from happening. No, 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 no. That was a very gentle restraint, but I'm thankful for that.
Done. You are under arrest for the death of Timothy Wilson Thorpe. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Ah, shit.
You have the right to an attorney.
Ah!
The state will provide one for you. Do you understand these rights as I have just read them to you? With these rights in mind, do you wish to speak to me? Watch your step.
Something's wrong with the subtitles. Okay, I could have done something for that, and I didn't do it fast enough. Oh. Okay, you're still alive. I'm sorry I told you to do drugs.
After everything that had happened,
Oh, we might be doing the fight. Okay.
the last thing I was interested in was the fight.
Oh, no.
Did Yale take drugs before the fight? Did Stone let him...
Okay. I'm gonna brace myself for this because I made mistakes. I made mistakes that I'm not proud of.
I had done everything in my power for things to go the way my moral compass dictated.
No, I didn't.
Whether anyone would listen to me, that was another story.
Incorrect.
Because no matter what they tell us, our actions don't always determine our future. My moral compass.
Yeah.
As if I even knew what that means.
Yeah.
I didn't even know what to think of my performance throughout the case. Did I have a clear conscience? Would I have made the same decisions, given the chance?
No. Okay. Yay? Yay? Yeah, yay? I don't think Bobby Yale died. Hooray. I feel like it is or was kind of important to see how that fight ended up, and we don't get to do that, I guess. Smirnoff's bug control division? Oh, like, okay. I don't know if they did. Microids. Alright. Well, we managed to get through the game, despite some reviews on the store page telling us we wouldn't be able to. Hooray. So I despite some decisions going wrong, that's the win we can take. We didn't soft lock the game. Clearly not the best made game in the world, and it's always... I mean, it's hard to give what is basically a visual novel a high score in terms of games. I do think the story was good. The twists and stuff were great. But yeah, I don't know. Technically, mechanically, I don't think it's that great of a game. But I've historically given visual novels like this kind of lower scores. Is it worth playing? I would say yes. I would. So because of that, I would give it above a 5, but we're hovering around like a 6 out of 10. The music's good too, if that gives it points. And like the artistic sequences, like when they were showing the drawings and like they did the comic sequence. A little sad we didn't like go back to their house and retrace the steps of the treasure hunt or something. I thought we would do that. That seemed like a big thing. But yeah, I'll think on it some more for an actual rating. And post that elsewhere. But, it's a pretty big deal. I finished Sly 3, finally, earlier this week. And now this is done, too. So something else to cross off the list. That's big. We're just barely not going to have enough time to work on something else, I think. But it was good to stick with this a little longer and finish it up. Let's jam to the music. No, not that. There we go. What'd you guys think? Billy Bob. I like Billy Bob. Poor Dr. Groon, man. Good jank. Yeah, that's a way to put it. And it didn't seem to me like there were a whole lot of alternate scenarios. It was kind of just do things right or die in a lot of places. I don't know if I can say that universally over the course of the entire game, but would love to revisit that Your Blacksad screen. You know how Telltale does, where they give you the rundown of the stuff? Oh, it's in Unity. Interesting. But you know, it's like Telltale games will give you the final rundown of like, you did this, and here's your percentages one way or the other, and I'd like to see that. 2019, oh, this did come out like right before the series then. Or like a year or two before. But that's why they re-released it. Yeah, this is also available on Switch, but if the Xbox One version is buggy, I hate to think of what the Switch One version is like. Okay, let's see. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't put me back here. What happens if I continue? What happens if I continue? No. Come on. All right. Yes. I just want to see this. It's just going to be the final cutscene. Weird. All right. So this is what we ended up with. Okay. I will hide my stuff in case you want to see it for yourself. Boop. I can confirm it did not look good. Oh, okay. But like how I'm more concerned about like performance and bugs and jank than just like visuals. But yeah. Because visuals are already kind of rough in places. Like, I gathered that. But this is what we... So, apparently, it's more so a ruinous case because of all the people that died, I guess. And I guess Sonya getting arrested. More swift than clumsy, more astute than obtuse. That was, like, close to halfway last time we checked this, so that's good. Full-on romantic. Upright, pragmatic, okay. Cautious over resolute, okay. Sensitive over hard-boiled, well, that's nice. And then talkative. Yeah, because there were only a couple opportunities where they did not, like, I only have some percentage of that because they forced it on me with the Jimmy talk, the Dalmatian guy down in O'Leary's place, where if I chose to do something, I got shot. Jimmy. But okay. That is what I wanted to look at. And yeah, because I did also observe that this, like where he is right now, is where he was in that alley during the fight. Or like at the end. I did put that together. All right. I don't need to watch the end scene again. Blah. Hat. I will put away hat, though. And I will un-noir myself. There you go. Maybe there is a maybe there is a point in like multiple playthroughs to see how differently things can go, but I don't think I will do that. I'm just considering it a win that we got through this game when everything that I saw about it on that review page said that it was bugged and they couldn't get through it. So I beat the system somehow. Or that was all like back on the Xbox One and it's somehow fixed on the series. I don't know. I don't know, but one way or another we managed to do it. So hooray for us. We finished something. Something was completed. All right. 8 achievements. Wow. Congrats, solved the case. And then case solved now for real. I missed that. Play the bad cop convincingly. I missed that too. Play baseball. Beat someone up for once. Yay. The achievements are fun. How far... Let me close this. And then let me check like the game card for this. How close did we get to achievements? Oh god. Yay. And yeah, I've got a lot of pictures to post with stuff. Okay. I wanted this screenshot to be like the side shot with the tree, but that also looks nice, so that's fine. You can stick with that. Let me look at achievements for this real quick. Ooh. Okay, I meant to scroll down. They're probably all okay. Get hired twice for the same case. I somehow missed that. Complete the game without dying a single time. Oof. 0.61% of players unlock. Yeah. Yeah. Complete the game dying less than 9 times. I know. I get why they did that. That's fun. Complete all deductions. I apparently didn't do that. Buy your favorite goat a second burger. Oh, okay. That was at the beginning. Complete the hockey. Yeah. Oh, okay. So all the different sports sections. Didn't do any of that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Secret achievement. Interact with as many books as you can. 2 secret achievements. Find all false endings. Oh my. Watch all 6 alternate scenes. What? 6? 6? 6? Contribute to as many deaths. Oh, jeez. Take 400 nightstick blows? What? The hell? 400? Stand up to Sam as many times as you can. Stand up to Quince as many times as you can. We're just like in the okay. Play good cop convincingly. Okay, well I know how that goes. Sweetest story. Do not scare Brunhilde while tearing. Ah, darn. Yeah, I did do that once. Okay. Wow. Okay, so like 6 endings and 400 nightstick blows is insane. Killing everyone is funny. False endings. What the heck? Yeah, there's a bit more, but I just don't know if I would. I'm not really motivated to see that through. Complete Blacksad's silence convincingly. Or convenient. I don't know. That's a weird description for that. All right. Oh. That's other streams and stuff of it? Interesting. Nah, we don't got to do all that. All right. Interesting. Interesting. So this weekend, there was some kind of thing about the finals that was getting teased about being ready for liftoff, and I think it had a date of tomorrow, the 20th, for the start of it. Could be some new fun mode or something they're doing. Might be worth checking out. I don't think there's specifically any reason to do Marvel Rivals or anything, and I'm kind of... I need to test that more to see if my theory's correct for what's causing the crashing. I don't know if that's a reason to do it or not. But I'm also starting to think I should work on single-player stuff on the weekends a bit too, especially like because like with the thought process of if I want to do like Switch games or something like that, then it doesn't work the same way as Xbox games do. I can't have the earbuds in and it's quiet for the game audio. I have to be able to hear that otherwise. And so might be better to do that on the weekend so it's not disturbing people as much. So we'll see. Might just be one night of multiplayer stuff and then trying to cross more games off the list. But this is a good start. This has been a productive week for me, game-wise, finishing a couple games. There's still more Spyro stuff to do. That's kind of the same as like Switch games because that's on PS4. Well, the PS5 might work the way I want with having earbuds plugged in, but I know the PS4 doesn't. So I need to have audio on for that in my room. So we do that because like I'm just thinking about was thinking about doing Kingdom Hearts stuff and to hype up Kingdom Hearts 4, but I haven't finished hyping up Spyro yet. And I've forgotten when Spyro is supposed to come out. They're both 2027, I know that. But it's just like what period of time. Spyro might be sooner. I'd like to think it is. Should get back into Monster Hunter stuff as well. That expansion's coming out at some point next year. I'm already prepared for it, so I don't really need to, but I like Wilds, so there's no reason to not play it. Still have Omega Planetase as like a barrier there. And then there's Rise and possibly GU to get back to as well, and then also Stories, of course. We'll keep working on that. Have a couple potential options for new stuff to start as well. As we're starting to cross stuff off the list, we can leave it open for that, but try to stay productive as well, depending on how you see it, because like I'll be getting to the Reignited trilogy of Spyro, and so depending on how you look at it, that's kind of adding stuff to the list of what we're trying to finish on stream. So new stuff might have to wait a little bit, but I have a couple games I've been holding on to for a while. Would be nice to start. But yeah, we'll see what happens this weekend. I think I can do both Saturday and Friday and Saturday. I don't think that's going to be an issue. Oh wow, the game I'm thinking of is only 10 gigs, so not even an issue. How big was Blacksad? Blacksad was 14. Okay. So somewhat beneficial. Somewhat beneficial to uninstall that if I were so inclined, but not too big a deal. if I wanted to hold on to it for some reason, but I really don't think I want to. What else was I going to check? Let me check, like, because I mentioned my theory a little bit about Marvel Rivals. Where's Marvel Rivals installed? Oh, interesting. Marvel Rivals is on internal storage. I was wondering if it was on external, if that was an issue. I wonder if moving it to external would help, strangely. I don't know. That could be something I could try. And then, I already uninstalled the Gears of War beta, so I can't check for that, what that was on. Was probably internal, though, because that's where things install by default. But yeah. Would be interesting if internal storage is the problem. Might be potentially ominous, but I think it's just certain situations in the game that are causing it to happen. I just hope it doesn't become the case for too many more games. Like, it would suck. Say, for example, getting Kingdom Hearts 4, and Kingdom Hearts 4 is one of those games and I can't fucking finish it because it just crashes the whole system every time I get to a certain part. The Switch port of Blacksad's bigger? What the hell? Did it have more content or something? That's crazy. Can I... Hold on. Is there, like, more I can install or something? Is there more? No. I can't choose. That's very weird. That is so weird. That is so interesting. I'm going to go ahead and uninstall. Well, let me wait. I'll wait a little bit. Let me get the screenshots and stuff, because I might be weird about categorizing that if I get rid of the game. But yeah, okay. Kind of an on-time finish tonight. It's around 11 for me. That's when I normally like to end. Would have been nice to get to another game, but it's more important that we finish the game, I think. Maybe there's a better ending out there. I don't think I'm personally all that interested. I think just, like, knowing there's 6 endings is enough information for the rating. Like, in seeing, like, the Thorpe twist and everything, like, I think that's the most important thing to see. But yeah, maybe things could have gone better, gone differently, but I think I'm just going to leave that game where it's at and try to prioritize other things for a while. I wanted to get through it. I'm just not all that motivated to play it multiple times. I don't think. But I'm glad I stuck with it for what I did. It was interesting enough to stick with. Some things to like about it. I was motivated after, like, Spider Noir and stuff like that. Found way to theme myself appropriately while playing a game like that. So it helped. It helped. But yeah, probably finals this weekend. Maybe work on some more single player games, and I'm not entirely sure aside from that, or if there's any room for anything else aside from that. But that is going to do it for tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with me or watching at a later time. And I will see you next time. Have a good night.